like to save Nola, please?
Nola can't be saved.
Oh, he's coming for me.
Let her die.
She can be saved, and I will save her.
Lies. It will be Moose who saves us all by euthanizing us in our sleep.
Mm-hmm. It's like I can run and leap 60 feet both horizontal and vertically in one turn as a maneuver. I can
But
save
can
Nola.
you drop 60 feet? That's the question.
Yes, actually, I can.
Did you say horizontally?
I said horizontally and vertically.
Okay.
You said horizontally.
It is the
Well, I
new
mean,
direction.
same thing in the end. So
That's like
This-
going
this
at a
week-
90 degree.
This week kicked my ass, so I apologize if I'm a little slow.
Did you
That's
pass the
fine.
test?
Don't worry.
I did.
Nice.
oh, that's good at least.
Uh,
So it really doesn't matter what happens in the game today. In the end, we're all still winners.
Except for me.
I'm one
'cause
step
I'm
closer.
hungry.
I'm one step closer to working for Lucasfilm, baby. Okay, so we last left off. The party was split. We had team shopping spree, which consisted of the Duke, Lovox, and Moose, where they got hassled by this gang who seems to have ties with Moose. Imperial security didn't seem to have gotten involved, but a shootout went down. Two of them fled with the corpse of their seemingly their leader, and the Duke went around telling everyone that there's a gang war going on, and the rebels are like, just don't make it seem like the rebels are involved. Don't bring us Imperial entanglements.
It's not just a gang war. They're gonna burn down the bar.
Burn this mother. Oh, that's right. They're gonna burn the bar down. Lovox blasted a couple people. Moose blasted a person.
The robot who's not designed for combat actually shot someone.
And then
Because he has a gun
They
for some
decided-
reason. I don't remember
And they
where
made
he
a-
got it.
that's
I think I gave it to you.
well, the Duke got some brown robes that the guy was very hesitant to let people know he had.
I'm gonna need to spray paint those.
And then after that went down, they were making a break for the ship. Meanwhile, the other party, team Scrapyard, found the black box to the Imperial shuttle Avenger, but before they could escape, Nola using the Force to grab it. But then, two guys wearing like mercenaries wearing like yellow and you know what? Hold on, let me show you. These mercenaries showed up.
They were wearing
Kooky, I
they were
swear.
wearing the Maddox Corporation outfits.
Basically, yeah. But as I'm talking, I'll pull up a picture of them. But they challenged you guys. Fighting ensued. Lop killed one after Nola started dueling one. Lop came and did the final blow. While
I dueled it. Nola
right,
won.
and then no, I'm sorry, Lop. Syla, I get Syla, Nola. Give me a break.
It's okay.
That's why I suggested Rochelle not name her character Syla. Syla, Nola, Syla. It's her character's middle name, though, right? I think so.
Brody's real name is actually Brula.
Son of a bitch.
No, it's Bruja.
Brunhilde.
Idea of the.
What's Brody's real name?
Armor.
Baba Yaga.
Oh, that. Okay.
Oh, those guys from Jedi Fallen Order. I remember them.
Are they? I don't know. I just googled mercenaries.
They're like random bounty hunters you can occasionally run into.
Well, I played it. I just didn't know if that was like actual. I usually don't pay attention to what they look like because I'm just busy cutting them down.
That's fair.
But yeah, more or less, that's what they kind of look like, more or less. Brody tackled one, and Syla disabled him. And then Syla took Nola and Lasica made a break for it with a black box, while Brody executed the mercenary, while Syla and Lop went to catch up with Nola and Lasica, who, as they were running, a gunship popped up and said to freeze. Before we continue, is there anything else? Any questions or anything else that people have before we get going? Going once?
No, I'm good. I just hope we run into more Marvel Cinematic Universe characters.
Excuse me.
We didn't run into any of them.
That is true, but we know they're there. We have Captain Marvel and Shuri confirmed. Who's next?
Is that Phil or is that Tuki?
What?
Is that Phil or is that Tuki?
I don't know.
Okay. Oh, is he making the meowing? Or?
But yeah, Mike.
No, that's right.
Hey, Mike. The captain we were looking for was Captain Marvel, and Janelle, the one with the red lightsaber. She is Shuri.
I mean, I guess the only thing that happened, of course, since I rolled again.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, new personality.
Oh, boy. Does anyone have a coin easily accessible?
Yes.
Heads, we go team shopping spree. Tails, we go team scrapyard.
Alright. You live, you die. That's what I'm talking
Wait, which
Fair.
one is which?
about.
no,
Heads is
Jason.
shopping spree. Heads, alright.
Okay.
The Lovax, Moose, and the Duke. The Duke, were you right behind Lovax and Moose as they were running, or did you go your own way? Duke.
Duke.
Were you keeping up with Lovax and Moose, or were you going your own way?
Mike.
Yes.
Okay. So as you three booking it, you see the streets are kind of. People are starting to kind of come out and kind of like looking around, like trying to figure out what's going on, as you guys are booking it. I want you guys, all of you. Are you trying to be subtle at all, or are you just booking it? You guys.
I really don't think there's any reason to be subtle anymore, is there?
Gang
Yeah.
War's going on.
If we're just booking, I imagine Moose is on all fours running like a cheetah or something.
Oh, jeez.
Oh god.
That's terrifying.
Why is Moose the most terrifying member of this party? He's the most harmless.
Because he is. That's what he
Sometimes.
wants you to think.
Because I designed him after those creepy as hell robots from Metroid Dread.
Shoot, where is it?
It's like-
I want you guys, all three of you, all tres of you. No, not that app. No. Nope, not that one either. Un momento, por favor. Use. Where is he?
Excuse me.
I want you guys to, all three of you, to roll an athletics check against only 2 purple. So Moose, Lovax, and Duke.
It is
against
athletics
2 purple.
agility because I don't have athletics.
Brawn.
It would be your brawn.
Okay.
So that was 3 purple?
Two purple, I think.
Yeah, 2.
Well, let me roll my 1 die. With my force die.
What's the website? The room?
I put it in the chat.
I can't find it.
You go to the. There you go. Scroll up. Scroll up on the chat.
Oh, I see.
Okay. Oh boy. So,
I'm not the most athletic of individuals.
I don't think this is a situation where you just pick up both of them, all ass.
alright. As Lovax is leading the way as he's running. Suddenly, between Lovax and Moose and Duke, a red laser gate pops up. As you guys see that the security is starting to lock down the streets. Duke, you lose 1 strain as you kind of get her into it, and kind of just gives her shock.
Alright.
Moose, you are just with that advantage. You kind of immediately recognize how these kind of gates work, if that makes sense. In other words, anything you do with this deck, you'll get a blue on.
I guess Moose says the Duke's blocked up like, oh, don't you worry, dearie. I'll be able to get you through here in a jiffy. Hey.
TV viewer.
That's fortunate.
Minnesota
Yeah,
Mom is back.
Yay.
So I'm assuming this is computers or mechanics.
Mechanics, please, against 2 purples and a red. For example.
Why do I imagine if our adventures were adapted in any form of realism, Moose would be as strong as those like security droids that K2SO is?
I imagine he
Three,
is, yeah.
3 advantage.
3 success, 3 advantage.
Mm-hmm.
All right. As Moose bends over and starts fiddling with the side, because there's like these, there's on either side of the road, there's these little, what do you call it, junction boxes? Is that the word I'm looking for?
Yes, actually.
As Moose skitters over, starts messing with it. The gate goes
Realize I
down.
forgot to add the blue. Oh well.
Okay. You got 3 successes, 3 advantages?
Yeah, like I said, that was without the blue. I forgot to add that.
Okay. You, as you're with those 3, so you managed to, you can turn it off. You know how to turn it off. You just press the button now.
No.
But you could also, you have a few options to you as you're kind of like cracking into it. You can set it on a timer to go off again. You can make it so that it's more difficult for it to be unlocked after you unlock it and go through. Make it tighten the security as it closes up on you. You can try and like put through kind of hack through it so like other security gates are kind of like unstable. You have like some options if you want to kind of fiddle more with the security system. Exactly.
Achievement unlocked.
I feel like hacking the rest of them from here sounds like a good idea.
Are you going to
pull out the hacking
do?
run from Bioshock 2?
Yeah.
Give me a sec here, dearies. I have to hit the right colors. Ooh, there's blue.
Are you trying to make them all like unlock? Or are you trying to like make them harder to go through, or what exactly are you trying to do with the system?
You said that I could make the rest unstable, so I'm assuming that if we run into any more of these, they're less likely to be working.
Yes.
So yeah, I'll do that.
All right. After a moment, phase gate goes down, and you're confident that the whole security network's pretty faulty right now.
All right, then let's continue on our way, shall we?
And I'm assuming Lovox was waiting, but was he?
Yeah, like if Moose is taking care of that, yeah, I'm not gonna.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna jump the shark on that.
Hey.
Besides, we need Moose. He's the only one who can fix our ship.
Boy, if you can jump
Does
over
it
me,
keep-
why ain't you in sports?
As you guys
I mean, he's
are
a
moving,
Mandalorian, so he probably has a jetpack, so that's probably not hard.
I don't. But I can still jump the shark.
I'm only 6'5", so.
I want you guys to roll another athletics check against 2 purples, but add a blue. All of you.
Did the blue not help, Mike?
No, it helped. Too bad the force die. Like everything canceled out except for the advantages.
Oh.
I'm even remembering to roll the force die. It's not helping. The Duke after this? I have to invest in cardio activities.
Oh, geez.
Jesus. Damn it.
So Lovox is like not breaking a sweat. Lovox is like.
You can't tell him to the helmet.
You ever see Astartes when the Space Marine's booking it?
I'm away, there's a gang war, I'm getting out of here.
It's like perfect form, flying.
Just
It's
remember
like
to
Olympic
climb
level.
Necromunda and run.
Moose, you're keeping up too. However, you're seeing all these people as you're running. You're seeing all these these locals, Powans, and everything. They're all looking out. They're all looking so concerned, and you can't help but feel like it's your guys' fault. And just these poor dearies. They're so poor meat bags. You suffer too strain. You're trying to keep up, and also just these poor people. Duke,
Did our strangers go back to normal from last session, or are we continuing?
continuing.
Uh,
Oh boy.
I'll get you some
I
bad
only
ones
have-
for each of you guys.
I only have 4 strain left.
Oh
Jeez.
man.
Pray.
Duke. As you guys are running, the gates are all pretty much down. But, and like, Ovox and Moose. Hi, Tuki. You scared the crap out of me with that.
Dookie.
He's letting me pet him.
Yeah!
I am
No matter what happens today, we're all winners!
Duke. Lovox and Moose are ahead of you. You can see that you're passing through another one of those gates. This one's down, thanks to like Moose's hacker skills. But through the force, you can feel an energy build up, as if this thing's about to flicker back on. I want you to roll one more athletics check, just against one red.
God dang it.
You could use the force.
Okay, good. Well, I was already using the force because basically.
Well, good.
Okay, so are successes better or advantages better?
Yes.
Successes are better.
Okay.
Successes means you do it. Advantage means you do it with style.
Yeah, I got 2 light side that I could turn into those,
Ooh.
so I turn them into a success and an advantage.
This is the only game I've ever played where you can roll to do something in style.
How is the Duke doing it? Well, he pulls out a head and then just starts Naruto.
You see it kind of start flickering. You wouldn't make it, but fall asleep right behind you. And you manage to keep up. As you guys are booking it, you could finally get to the hangar bay. They don't see you, but as you get to the ship, your little landing pad, you see there's a small group of Imperial security officers as they're finishing bolting a space boot to your ship.
Hey. No.
If they're still there, you can easily take it off.
Gets
They don't look particularly like just straight from the get-go. One, they don't know you're there yet. Two, they don't seem particularly armed. There's like 3 of them and an officer as you guys approach.
Why are they putting a boot
You guys
on
want
us?
to look at anything else?
Racists.
Perception. If you guys want to try to check them out,
Yeah.
you guys trying to be?
How many of them are there?
There's 3 troopers and 1 officer. These aren't stormtroopers. These are like black armored security troopers.
Local security.
Oh, they're local. But like, oh yeah, the guys that like you talked to them before, and they just let you go. They're like, all right, stay out of trouble. But then the gangsters
more of those
gotcha.
guys.
I would like to.
They hate the Empire,
No, they're just.
or maybe they're just.
These aren't locals. These
They are the
these
Empire.
type of guys.
Looks just straight in the face.
Oh, those guys.
Yeah, they don't have the shields though. They just look like they're booting it. One of the troopers has been down, like kind of like bolting this thing.
Just like it's Temple
If
Tuesday.
you can roll perception without having to roll stealth.
Okay.
It will be against. I am just gonna roll a red while you roll your perception against 2 purple. But this red is just If you want to just roll straight up roll perception, you can. If you want to try and stealth to hide first and then roll perception, you can. If you don't roll stealth, I'm gonna roll a red to see if they see you, but that's only if I get the super bad roll.
I'll roll stealth. Just give me a moment.
Okay, 3 purple. If you want to roll 3 purple, if you guys want to roll stealth to stay hidden. Because you guys to get to the docking bay, you guys got to go through like there's like crates and all that kind of stuff in the way.
You're funny.
What?
Roll stealth to stay hidden. You're funny.
Oh no.
I'm gonna do it.
They don't, like I said, they don't seem particularly on alert.
I'm very.
You say against 3 purple, you said? All right.
Wait, what's Lovox doing? I was distracted.
Stealthing.
Oh.
Okay.
Lovox, you're just like, you find the perfect spot, not only to take cover, but also perfect spot to see if anyone will sneak up on from behind you guys. So you kind of find a good hiding spot that has a good field of view of the landing pad, and also on the walkway leading to the landing pad.
Perfect.
So your perception will account for both of those. That's what the triumph got you.
Awesome.
Lovax and Duke, you guys don't have to. What are you doing? Dookie, you're scaring me, man. Keeps running around my legs.
You want to?
Lovax, Duke, do you guys want? I'm sorry, Moose and Duke, do you want to roll stealth, or you can kind of just mosey around? I guess they're not going to immediately see you, is what I'm getting at. But if you want to take cover, so when they do look around, they're not going to see you. You can. It'll be against.
What would stealth be? I don't have that.
Agility.
Stealth is agility, right? Yeah.
Okay, against how many purples or reds?
3, sir. Where's the? You know where the AC? Because he has it on 80 right now. Right. Well, exactly. Curious, right?
Oh, trucks.
Oh, jeez. Oh. Okay, I know what happens.
God.
I know where this is going, and this is unfortunate.
Hello, gentlemen.
What'd you? Oh, yeah. Oh, I see that. Okay, I see.
Thought actually does this to be like, hello, gentlemen.
They usually have it at 70.
We should help that junkie.
I just go on right too. I can do a little bit lower.
It's up to you.
Put it back to
It's
where
up to you. It's fine.
What the?
All right. Moose, you do get into cover.
Okay, so right. I tried my best.
But as you're moving into cover, you're kind of skittering to the side. You do knock into something, and there's a clang, and the troopers are like, "Hmm." Duke did not move quick enough. If he had moved quick enough, he may have been able to, but because of the failures, Duke was like, as the troopers turn, and
They're slowing his reaction time.
What? Did you just?
Oh, you're talking to the cat. I thought.
Sorry, the cat's giving me attitude.
I thought the troopers
Why
were
do I
like,
am-
what?
I
The
imagine
troopers
that
look
was.
at Duke.
I imagine that was their legit reaction too. They looked at Duke and they're just like,
They're just
What?
annoyed, like, what? What are you doing?
"What are you? We're just doing our job.
Sorry.
What are you doing here? Is this your ship?"
They turn. And they only seem to. Moose manages to get into cover just in time, but they do see the Duke. You weren't looking too suspicious, Duke, but you are kind of like out in the open. And so the officer, who's with the cap and all that stuff, he's like, "You sir, is this your ship?"
Yes, it's part of the ship that I'm traveling upon there, good sir.
All right. Pulls out the data pad. He's like, "All right, I see you've had your Imperial inspection."
Oh, yes, good sir.
Because you're the docking bay guy. If you remember, he was like, "Oh, I guess you guys got inspected." He's like, "Just to let you know, we are locking down all ships on this level for your safety. You understand?
Oh,
The storm will be here in not much longer now, but you can never really tell."
Why are you you're locking down the ships because of the storm?
Yes, we don't want. All he really says is, yes,
He just
we
looks
are.
over and be like, "Shit, that excuse didn't immediately work. What else can I say?"
He goes, would you
Please
believe it's a
do not
leap year?
insist. We're here to help.
It's a leap year.
Because
We're totally not.
yes, we are. We're Imperials. We don't need to explain ourselves.
We're totally not stealing
Wait
your
a minute.
catalytic converters.
He's like, wait a minute. We're fascists. I don't have to explain anything to you, alien. Look at this
Well, I mean,
guy.
if you just say it out in the open, I mean, God.
Then one of them's like, well, actually, we're doing it because, hey, we're not supposed to be nice.
Yeah, dude. Like, sir, remember what they told you? You're too good at PR. Oh, you're right. Fuck you.
Okay, here's what you have to do. Remember Dolores from HR? Just act like Dolores. There you go. Ladies' channel's great.
He's about to jump at me from behind. I know it.
He craves violence.
He is an assassin.
He does. He's primed. He's like ready to pounce. Anyway.
I see
it's just
him.
funny because it's just funny because Phil, the other cat, is super chill, but also really petty. Like he'd be like, "Oh, you're not
That's
giving me
cat.
much attention. I guess your shower's gonna have crap in it."
Whoa. Well, there's the cat.
Yeah,
It's on the counter.
the cat's watching our game.
But this
He's
one,
like Umbrio.
My
alive.
dad's a dog person, but like he spent like a minute with this cat. He's like, "I'm getting a cat. I'm getting this cat." Anyway, sorry. But yeah, Duke. The officer just goes, "Oh well, see, it's an incoming storm," but it's pretty obvious from the get-go. There's might be a little more to it. So if you want to try and get more out of it, that would be coercion against 3 purple.
I will try coercion against 3 purple.
That's a good idea.
Give me a sec here. That's my horse. Shit. Oh no.
I think they are just trying to steal every ship's catalytic converter and sell it to the scrapyard.
Hey,
I mean,
wouldn't
we don't know. They're
you
fascists. They don't have to explain.
Steal a
themselves.
catalytic
Can I
converter.
just tell you? One of my biggest pet peeves in Star Wars is characters just walking out of their ship, leaving their loading ramp down, and just leaving. I'm like, what? Like, man, Din Djarin does it. The Bad Batch do it. I'm like, what are you doing? This is why your stuff gets stolen. This
I
is why
always
Grogu
assume
gets
they just-
stolen.
I just always assume they have like a button, like we do in the real world, where they can just press it and it locks itself.
But they
I
don't. He
like
comes
light
back and
side
it's still
can
down.
turn that.
That's
Oh,
fair.
it just wants this one advantage?
Yeah,
All right.
I had the whole light side can turn into stuff.
Yeah, there's a little more to it. But you want like I should have been a perception. But if you want to push more, you can. That's what the coercion roll would be for. I should have had your own perception first, but I didn't.
Okay.
We're skipping that.
I can if you want me to.
No, it's my fault.
Okay.
Yeah, he's like, oh yes, we're just locking this down because of the incoming storm.
Well, like, I understand you want to like protect our safety as I'm attempting to charm these individuals right there, but we do need to get off world. We unfortunately have some dire emergency that we're seeking to go right there. One of my crew members, grandmother, is actually in the hospital. She had a really bad fall, so we need to quickly head out of this planet right there to check up on her. Charm.
You want to roll charm on that?
Charm.
Is this force charm or is this
Force charm.
charm? Okay.
Does Duke,
If I do
can
this,
Duke charm regularly?
Of course.
yes.
Yeah, he's done it
But I can
before.
also use the Swartz.
He tends the regular charm when it's not like a bad guy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Except for that one rebel, but that was a time thing.
That was a time thing, and I wasn't even like he wasn't like doing anything. Get the fuck out, or I'm tricking you. He just complimented the guy for like 2 minutes,
Yeah.
and the guy was like, "Oh my god, I'm so appreciated."
La 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 la. Excuse me. Yeah, roll charm against 4 purple.
4 purple. Damn, that is 4 purple. So that's 4 yellow, 4 purple.
Lots going on. You see the only troopers like walking into place.
Ooh, that's
Basically, it straps onto one of your landing struts and just holds it to the ground.
nice. Too bad all the force powers just canceled each other. It canceled them out. They all rolled 2.
Mhm.
It looked like. Yeah. Jeez.
What? What? What?
Give me food.
Sorry.
Okay, I'll give you attention. Hello.
Your dad told me to look after the dogs, not you guys. You guys are on your own.
That's why. Cat is
Um,
pulling its inner asshole.
Um,
Uh-oh.
do your wait. What'd you say? What?
Oh, nothing. Just the video went out for a second for somebody there.
Zach.
Dude,
Goodbye,
say what
man.
say your.
Yeah, that's what I said earlier. Was the
Say it so I can repeat it.
we need to definitely. That's unfortunate. We have to get off world due to a family emergency for one of our crewmates. Their grandmother had a really bad fall, so we need to check up on her as soon as possible right there. So, if you could kindly take off the boot, so we could just quickly head out. We do have the ace pilot right there.
The Duke, the officer goes. So they need to get off world.
And the thing is, with my power, I can affect up to 5 people.
So
I
wait,
don't
what did
think all of them.
what did I miss? I leave for 2 seconds. You
Grandma
guys.
fell down in the shower.
Hi,
But,
Spirit.
you need to have a certain amount of force successes, in order, the light side points, in order for it to affect other people. Is that how it
Okay.
works? I think that's how it
Um,
works, but correct me if I'm
No,
wrong.
it's just force die to increase target's effect equal to. No, wait, no, I can only affect 2. Sorry,
Okay.
only 2.
He's but the officer goes, so their grandmother had a nasty fall. They need to get off world ASAP, man. One of the troopers goes yeah, boss, yeah. But the other troopers are
And if they
Sure.
know Jedi, they probably are used to this in training, and they just see this, which is just what the fuck.
Jedis aren't real at this in this stage. They're only a myth.
Mm-hmm.
the trooper's
Yes.
sir? He's do it, man. They got to get out of here.
Little box in the background.
Troopers are the troopers start. One of the troopers goes all right, and he starts kind of going at it. And we cut to Team Scrapyard.
Yay!
We leave Duke
Estimates
talking
was
to
weak.
them with Lovax and Moose in hiding. Go to the Scrapyard. Nola and Lasica.
Yes.
Light shining on you. Light goes a little past you. You 3, drop your weapons now. Behind you, you see 3 more of those gang members.
Oh.
Put their blasters down. Because I realized, thinking about it, Team Scrapyard didn't do a lot to attract attention.
Exactly.
So,
Yeah.
it didn't really make too much sense. But, yeah, it's now on. The transport sees you guys, but you see now it's kind of shining on the group of gang members behind you guys.
It's just 2 women, one of them holding a piece of junk. What are they doing?
Yeah, running away from these guys. So yeah, they're the bad guys.
Yeah, they're the bad guys. Arrest them.
We're running from them.
Sorry, I had a total. One of the
You
gang
still there, Zach?
members-
You look frozen.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yep, there he is.
Okay, you're not frozen anymore. Thank God.
Alright, 1 second.
Jayson, I spent all week thinking about how I was going to save the 2 of them, and then you pull this out from under me.
It's glorious. Nola, Lasica were oh god, yes, you 3 in the back. Hold it right there,
Maybe you need to channel your inner Duke and think about how to do this non-violently.
It's got a point.
Oh.
Violence isn't always the answer.
I'm still hurt, right? I'm limping.
Oh yeah, you twisted your ankle.
They shot me! They shot me!
No.
Kill them!
Okay, now I got it.
I
Back on
said
track.
in the Nola came back to help me, so she.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Back on track. So, the gunship is hovering, lights on them, because you guys are like kind of like under different levels and all that. You guys hear, and then 2 troopers with jetpacks land next to you guys.
They can fly now?
They fly now.
They fly now.
They fly now.
You were part of the
And 2
Imperial
more.
Army. You know that could fly.
To be
Oh,
fair,
I
to
know
be
that.
fair, there are so many people in like the military who don't know what I do, and there's people who don't know what they do, and don't know what they do, and don't know we're capable of this and that.
That's fine.
It's a silly line. I'm not going to defend it, but
Fair enough.
anyway, there was an army officer who thought that me, an A1C at a training facility, was a pilot. I was basically, in army terms, a private, and she thought I was a pilot.
Thanks for the compliment.
Nice.
And the free
Yeah.
drink.
Yeah, but then if I pretend to be a pilot, they'll put me in a pilot seat, and then I'll accidentally crash us, and then they'll get embarrassed, and they'll give me free tickets to Africa. But I've already been to Africa.
Yeah, free tickets are one way.
Yeah.
Anyway, as those two stormtroopers with jetpacks land next to you two, 3 more kind of fly over and go and secure the gang members. One of the troopers goes up to Eeny, Meeny, Miny, Nola and goes,
Oh, it's because she's the human, isn't she?
yeah. Well, Lasica passes. She's Umbaran, but they look human enough. They look like they just need to see the sun more, but that might
Okay.
work. Anyway, the trooper comes up. He's like, "You there? State your business here."
Nola just kind of blinks twice, looks at Lasica.
Which one of them has like, they're not aiming their guns at you, but they're like ready.
Okay, knowing Imperial, well, if we say we're scrappers, that might
50-50.
let's see. Okay, here we go. Nola,
Sorry, Tuki hissed and jumped and ran. Sorry, go on.
cats can see ghosts.
Yeah.
And they convene with them too. They conspire against us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. God dang. He has a ghost baby. As he hissed at my brother's son's little play and thing.
Nola goes, did you see that transport ship parked in the dock?
For my benefit, are you referring to an actual ship or are you just?
I'm referring to our ship.
He goes. Trooper goes. What about it?
Well, you see, when we were landing, our idiot pilot accidentally bumped the side of the crater and one of our relay boxes on top of our ship fell into the scrapyard. She's clumsy like that. So we were recovering it when those morons back there jumped us.
They assumed it was valuable.
Okay.
You're not here.
I know. I'm just saying.
I know, so stop
I'm
talking.
gonna have you roll in a second, but
Okay.
let me do something else real quick. Where are you? There he is. What? Sorry. I don't know what that noise was. Okay. Wish I could find my dice. What's your actually, Nola, what's your why is this open? What's your deception check?
2.
2?
2.
Just 2 greens?
No, I have 2 ranks in deception, so I rolled 2 yellow and a green.
Mm.
Okay.
That's actually not bad.
Lasica, do you want to back up Nola's story?
And I have sense emotions, so I can add a blue to that too.
No.
I mean, my injured foot, I can use that to my...
Do it, yeah.
Yeah, they jumped us, and as I was trying to get away, I ended up splitting my ankle. That's why she's helping me.
Oh. Dude. Alright. Trooper's quiet for a while.
After all.
No, I rolled.
Oh,
I rolled for him.
okay.
Trooper looks at you guys. Looks like the trooper looks at you. The other one's like still look like watching. In the background, you see the troopers like roughly pushing them against the ground, blasters to them as they're like putting shackles on them and all that stuff. The trooper goes, "Well, you're lucky we're here."
You helped us at just the right moment. We weren't sure we'd make it.
Like, sorry. Like I said, my brain's kind of fried.
Hey, no worries.
A lot of guys failed the test. It was like there was. You ever have a test put in front of you, and then you look at the first question, and you're like, and you look at the second question, you're like, you look at the third question,
Yes.
you're like, just
The licensing exam.
Yes, the state license exam for life insurance.
I still haven't. It's been 3 years. I still haven't retaken my first architectural licensure exam.
Yes, I remember the SATs.
So,
the trooper's like, all right, we need you. Like, understood. We need. TK414. Does that look familiar to you? He looks at the box.
No.
He's like,
Why would
Can we see
random
the-
stormtrooper-
Can we see the identification on that? And looking at the black box. But they're being as polite as stormtroopers can be.
and Nola just feels that single bead of sweat roll down her back.
That Key and Peele's gift.
Nola.
And here comes Syla! No, I'm kidding.
No, Nola goes. Why?
I was just typing that.
Nola goes. Well, I know what our relay looks like. Is that really important?
Not Imperial surplus, is it?
The reason she's holding it is it's part of my scientific experiment. We gotta be careful how we open this spot.
Ooh.
Roll deception against three.
Roll what?
Roll deception against 3 purple.
Deception.
I think you have a bonus to deception, like a racial bonus thing. What?
I think
What?
I also have. Hold on.
And meanwhile, in the back of Nola's mind, she's thinking, I got one arm around a
I can
Lasica.
add 1 boost dice to charm, deception, and negotiation. What does that
That means a
mean?
blue. You can add a blue.
I get a blue?
Yeah.
Okay, so I get a blue, 3 yellows, and a green.
So what you're saying, Jayson, is that all space Vietnamese are liars?
That's what the rules say.
They're known to, I guess, they're
What
called
am I
the shadow
rolling
people. Huh? 3 purple.
3?
Yeah.
What kitty?
You guys see him?
Yeah.
Yep.
That cat is our
1
spirit animal.
success and 3 advantages.
What the heck?
An experiment, huh? Are you with a university or?
No, I'm fully graduated. I've been working with this experiment for a few years now.
Alright, continue. Suddenly he wants attention.
I think the stormtrooper wants attention too.
Pets the stormtrooper.
Yes, pet the stormtrooper's helmet.
You just go up under his chin, like, wait, what? Oh, that's nice, actually.
As that's going on, as you guys are talking to these troopers, seemingly going well. Syla, Lop, Brody. Actually, real quick, Brody, roll athletics against 3 purple.
Okay.
Just
Because I'm using force enhance, and Lop is a bunny person, so we're both super fast.
Well, I also told you to like run ahead while I killed the dude and then ran after you.
Well, yeah, but even still, like I said, both of us are super fast.
Against 2 purple? Jayson?
2 purple?
Yeah, 3
he's
purple. Sorry, I found the sweet spot. Oh, look at that.
5 successes and an advantage.
Damn.
Oh yeah, Brody, you caught up to them.
And
you three are together as you're running up. And
I would say, like, right after I killed, I would have sent a message to Lovox asking him, okay, how you all doing? We had a scrap.
Running through the city, trying to get the hell out of here. Trying to get out of here.
Yeah, because back in time a little, right?
Hold on. 1 second. No, that's fair. Yeah, you were able to follow up him. You guys were able to, as you're running, be on the comms.
Okay, and like I heard him say, oh, you're running through the city? I'm like, all right. And he goes, well, we're making our way there. Just try to just be safe, all right? And look out for the... Oh, wait, I still got to call the one dude to tell him to start heading over to the ship. But yeah,
right.
I thought he was already there.
Nah, they were near there.
Move him. Okay. You want to call him too, Grant, while you're running?
Yeah, but does Lovox kind of give me a... Temme, does Lovox give me like a little, I guess, kind of situation what's going on? Or like just quick words?
Not really. It's more like shit went sideways and we're booking it to the ship.
Copy that. And yeah, I guess since everyone knew that we were going to be taking the injured dude and Dr. Mansquito was going to be there, I'll give them a call.
Sorry guys, I have to cancel D&D. This is just, I can't do anything.
But not gonna lie, the look on that cat, the way the cat's like melting in your hand. Internally, he's probably thinking, when the 1,000 of us dream our new dream and we recreate reality in our image where you're subservient again, we'll make sure you get a good place.
You will be our pet.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, you said you're calling Dr. Yeah, go ahead and reach out to him.
Yeah, I'll be like, ring, ring, hello. Oh, fuck you, God. Brody says.
Wow.
Brody says to the air. Oh, come on, we were going to be nice to a person for once, now you made them dead.
You're like, screw you, Force, and then all of a sudden, like, 16 stormtroopers stumble into you guys. Force is like... But yeah, they're not answering as you catch up to Syla and Lop. As you guys reach the opening where you see Nola Lasica being questioned by 2 stormtroopers with jetpacks, stormtroopers, while 3 more are pinning down some ne'er-do-wells, while a gunship is still holding.
So we see that they're aggressive to the guys with guns, but does it look like they're...
Yeah, it's obvious from the get-go that at the very least, Syla and Lasica aren't about to be...
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, wait, I'll hold up my hand, I'll say, wait, let them cook.
Yeah. Syla's gonna hold out her hand to stop Lop from running, and she's gonna get the 2 of them behind to something to hide. She's gonna say, wait. And for the moment, we will watch. However, I still have my lightsaber at the ready. Does Lop?
Yeah, not activated, right?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Well, I deactivated mine after the fight.
Yeah, I'm gonna make sure I'm sheathed so that no one tries to disarm me.
Your sheath?
Damn it!
Palpatine's first name is Sheev.
Nobody knows that.
That's why he blew up Alderaan. Someone on Alderaan found out his first name was Sheev.
Oh god, they found my old space book. Blew up the whole planet.
His name was They found an old Jizz album of his where he went by Sheev, and he was like, nope, that's too much. All right. I'm glad they don't call it that anymore. Anyway. The troopers go. All right. You two stand over there. We'll deal with these guys. We'll probably have a few more questions for you. The two troopers go and start helping the other three. So they don't leave a guard on you, but there's that gunship right there. You see them. And you know what? I'll say you two do see Syla, Lop, and Brody. Kind of like. You see Lop's ear. You see Lop's ears.
No, we should be around the
Lop's ears
corner
are
like Three Stooges, like Brody's on. It goes like Brody.
Yeah, Brody,
Brody,
Syla,
Syla,
Lop, because that's our exact heights.
No, it goes Brody at the bottom, Syla in the middle, Lop on top.
Why are you all on my
Lop,
back?
Lop, could you please get off me? You're heavier than you look. Oh, sorry, Master.
Weed bear bearing it.
This.
What's going on? You want to roll perception to kind of look for ways out, or you want to just...
Yes.
Okay.
I'd like to roll perception for ways out.
Can I roll perception? Roll 3 purple if you want to roll perception. What was that, John?
Can I roll perception to see if I can see a way to sneak past all these troopers without them seeing us?
Yeah.
Yes, that's kind of what I was going for.
Okay.
Oh, then I would like to do that too. Three purples, you say?
Yeah.
2 yellow,
Okay.
1 green,
I'm sorry.
and I have...
Don't roll yet. 3 purples and a red because big ass gunship.
Fair.
Oh, boy.
No, I'm sorry. 3 purples. Just 3 purples. There's 3 purples. That's for. Or you guys are just doing perception. My bad. 3 purples.
All right.
Okay.
I have 2 ranks in uncanny senses, so that's 2 blue. So I found my missing pages, so now I have all my skills. Yay!
1 success, 1 advantage.
My
Okay,
dice all canceled
reroll
out.
with reroll with a blue and a black.
Oh god.
Also, Lop can roll too. I'm not.
Well,
I'm
maybe
not
she
about to
doesn't
tell
feel
her
like
to
it.
do anything. Okay. If she doesn't feel like it, she better feel like it when shit hits the fan.
Rochelle, did you want to roll advantage? Did you want to roll perception, Rochelle? I've used my flame. Did you want to roll perception
I can roll
against the
perception.
purple? Yeah.
I'm trying to access my thing, but it's like... Oh, there it is. Is it perception?
Yeah, 3 purple. While that's going on, okay. 1 strain there, Brood.
Okay.
Nola, while Rochelle's rolling and being distracted by the cat, I don't know why you get distracted by a cat. Nola, this
Yeah,
gunship,
2 purple.
3. This gunship is a... Well, you don't see any ways out. You're kind of like, this is an LAAT/LE patrol gunship. This thing has all turret-mounted light laser cannons and forward-mounted missile launchers. There's a gunner, there's a pilot. There might be troopers on board. In fact, you can see there's a squad of regular stormtroopers on board. And there's the pilots.
Okay, so
Was
I
it-
got 5 successes. No,
5?
3 successes.
Okay.
Or no. No, it's frozen again. I can't see it. Okay. 5 successes, 3 threats.
5 successes.
Did I do it wrong? Because I had 2 green, 2 yellow, and then 3 purple.
No, you did it right.
Nice.
I
Nice.
got 3 threats.
That means you lose 3 strength in this instance.
Huh?
In this instance, that means you lose 3 strength.
3 strength.
So Nola, basically, you got like a good.
Yeah.
You recognize this gunship. You know what it's capable of doing. It's a beast.
Yeah, it just in the back of Nola's head, she's just thinking, "Oh, good. If we run,
Yeah, if you run, it'll blast you.
yeah." Just like, "Oh, good. If I run, they won't find the body."
Syla,
Yes.
there's a kind of there's one way you guys can go. It's like this kind of narrow alleyway you can go through. It's slow going, but if you can stealth you guys' way over there, you might be able to make it.
Okay.
Brody, You see that as well, Brody. But also, if you as you were running, you remember back the way you came. There was another kind of alleyway that would kind of do some bit of parkour and jumping and all that stuff. There's a way you can kind of get back the way you came. Also would require a stealth to get to. Lasica with 5 successes that I'm pretty sure you're lying to me about, even though I saw it with my own eyes. If you just duck a little bit out of the way. You listening, Rochelle? Rochelle? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
Okay, just making sure. You duck just a little bit out of the way. There's an access hatch that leads up to the next level, because you guys are all like a few levels down from where you were originally.
Mhm.
If you can just very slowly make your way over there, you'll be able to get right up, and they won't be able to, once you get to the access hatch, you'll be able to climb up. They won't be able to see you. So it's just about getting there. If you inch very carefully, you can make it. So your options are an alleyway, going back the way you came to another alleyway, or going through the emergency access hatch.
Well, we don't see the access hatch, so it's going to be up to her to
Right.
open it up for us.
Yeah.
I think Brody's thinking of
Syla sees the first option, Brody sees the first 2 options, Lasica sees everything
Yeah.
with his cyber
Okay.
eyes. In fact, that's how you notice it. You see your cyber eyes can like see like the.
Yeah.
God damn it, Cyberpunk.
I got the special eye.
She got special eyes.
Huh?
You got special eyes.
My bronze.
Hey, Jason?
Yes,
Is there, like, are we still kind of in the scrapyard, or are we out of it at this point?
you're on the outskirts of it.
So
There's still a lot of stuff to hide behind.
Is there
Sorry, go on.
technically anything I could punch to make like something make a big noise, like a car fall over or something, and so that maybe distract them enough so that they think there's more going on and they could sneak away?
Adding
Yes,
to that,
with the-
I can throw my lightsaber like Darth Vader. Could I like hit something so that it creates a big noise and then pull it back so that they don't see that it was a lightsaber that did it?
That's
That
kinda
would be
red, though.
riskier. That would
Okay,
be riskier.
fair enough. Okay, fair enough.
It's possible, but that'd be riskier. Grant, you can do that. It would have to be something big because the sound of the gunships like is kind of loud. So it has to be something big. So it would be brawn.
Could I use my Falcon Punch ability thing I haven't used yet?
Yes.
All right,
I'm going to roll a red. That's kind of hardcore, so I will roll a red with that, but it's only going to matter if I roll this really bad one. So don't.
All right, so I'm gonna talk to Lop and Syla. I'm like, all right, here's. I know way back, back there's an alley behind us, some parkouring we can get out of here. I'm gonna go punch something, cause a distraction to get the heat off them. Just try getting to the ship. Remember, subtly.
Wait,
Real quick,
you're going to
did
do
you tell? Did you tell Nola about the access hatch? Did you tell Nola about that?
Oh,
You guys can whisper to each other without the troopers hearing.
yeah.
And you see us
There's
scheming.
an access hatch that we can access from here.
Nola goes, lead the way, Doc.
All right.
Grant, roll that. It'll be brawl.
I think I used
Brawl
what is
or
it? Hang
He's
on,
gonna-
that's right.
He's gonna
Between
punch
athletics-
something.
Fist. It's,
Yeah.
Here we go. It's engaged. It uses brawn, and I think it's like brawl.
we'll go. Yeah, we'll go brawl brawn.
Okay.
Do it against. What are you hitting? Be
If we're at
creative.
the outskirts of the junkyard, I want to see if there's like a pile of trash, like holding up maybe an old transport vehicle or maybe some motorcycles, something that if I'm gonna punch is gonna like.
You got 2 options. There's a speeder bike, and there's a hover platform that's piled on trash. That if you hit it, you will knock it down and it'll make noise.
Hover platform, is that kind of like how big we talking? Like the one in when they were gonna throw them in the Sarlacc pit, or
Like what? A little bigger than what Obi-Wan and Anakin were dueling on Mustafar when it was like floating, and they're like.
okay. So something round that'll make a lot of noise as it clinks around like a cymbal, right?
It's square, but yeah.
Okay, I think I'll go for that option. Against how much?
3
Like something in
purple.
red?
3 purple, but I'm gonna roll a red, but it's only gonna matter if it does a really bad roll.
Why do you get to roll a red? What did I do to you?
Because it'll be funny, and because that way it won't affect your roll online. Oh,
But yeah, I don't know if because I already told Nola or Syla and Lot to start heading. If you guys look back at Brody, you see as he pulls back his metal arm, and even though it's covering the sleeve, you see a bit of a glow. It goes kind of like Godzilla charging up and like punching at this thing.
Brody punch, Brody smash.
Brody punch.
I hadn't had a chance to use this thing. It essentially is my Falcon punch.
Brody, if you jump out of a speeder to punch somebody with this while screaming Brody punch, that would be a satisfying way to end the campaign.
All right, so yeah, Brody punch or shark punch or something. I don't know. We'll come up with a better name later. But yeah, 2 successes, an advantage, and a triumph.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna start running towards where I know I got to parkour to get somewhere safe.
So it immediately, the loud crash. You guys all hear this as all this stuff falls. The stormtroopers turn. The gunship kind of like reposition. It doesn't go like, oh, but it does reposition itself towards the sound of the noise. You said you got a triumph, Grant?
Mm-hmm.
It makes a hell of a lot of noise. I want everyone, as they make a break for it, to roll a stealth, only against 2 purple.
Yay!
Stealth.
Fortunately, both Lop and I have amazing stealth checks.
But yeah, John, I want you to imagine think of like the a junkier version of the Winter Soldier's arm, but it's doing the Godzilla thing where it's like it lights up.
I heard it's like kind of like
Okay.
sometimes the cats don't quite catch.
You know what I mean when I say the Godzilla thing, right?
Oh yeah. I'm just adjusting my dice.
I'm picturing Megaduce from Big O.
But yeah, like I haven't had a chance to use it. I have this move where I grapple someone and I'll pull them in and then punch them, but I haven't had a chance to do it.
Do I have anything I can add to that? Okay.
Benefits of being a ninja.
Oh, wait, I have 3 ranks in on. Oh, never mind.
Got 1 failure, 2 advantages.
Uh-oh.
Sold!
Uh-oh.
But she has the
2 purple?
advantage.
2 purple you said, Jason?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
He sees ghosts. Always high on catnip.
You shouldn't let him drink that sauce.
Let him drink.
What'd you get?
1 success, 1 threat, and a triumph.
Make that triumph go over her failure.
Yeah.
So, Brody, Lop, and Syla, you guys vanish.
We start parkouring because we're good at that.
Yeah.
Parkour!
I mean, I literally built my character to parkour, and my apprentice is the same way. So yeah, we got this.
Yeah.
You start
Y'all are
French
parkouring.
street walking all over the place.
Yes.
Bro, don't tempt me. I'll do it.
Oh.
Lop's keeping pace with you, Syla, as you guys are parkouring.
Awesome.
He also got a triumph.
Nice.
Nice.
Whew. But Rochelle. But Rochelle.
No, but Rochelle.
Nola got a triumph. Come on.
Team Scrapyard. Half a team Scrapyard.
Mhm.
The trio. You guys managed to dip away. You guys are making your way downtown, walking fast, making your way to the starship.
I thought we were making our way uptown. Not that it matters.
Same thing! What? Yeah, you wanna go? You wanna go? That's the first cat I've ever seen like give a mugging face, you know? Like the whole like bring it face.
Mm-hmm.
The cat literally went like this.
That's what the triumph is. A cat shows up and starts intimidating the stormtroopers.
There are no cats on Utapau.
How do you know?
Okay, so here's Brody, Silent Lop, you guys managed to make your way towards the ship, no issues. You guys manage to kind of blend back into the crowds, all that stuff after you parkour your way. Nola and Lasica, you guys are climbing. Nola, well, who would be like? Who went in first into the access hatch? This is important.
I would know this since she has to.
Nola went first into the access hatch.
Yeah.
As you guys are climbing, Lasica, you hear. Trooper comes up. Blaster's on you now.
What a bitch.
We said to stay put. Nola, you're up ahead enough where the trooper doesn't seem to have noticed you. But it has a blaster pointed right on Lasica.
Sorry, sir, but we really need to get my experiment back on track.
You can try roll deception again? It's gonna give against 1 purple and 2 reds.
How many?
1 purple and 2 reds.
1 purple and 2 reds?
Yeah.
I'm doing.
Do it, Zach.
I'm
Do it.
If this fails, there is something I want to do, but I just want to see if this.
Wait, are you gonna do what I think you're gonna do?
Because of the thing. So 3 yellows. Ooh, I didn't. And 2 red and 1 purple.
Yep.
Ooh, 1 success, 3 advantages.
Hey! Look at his face.
Okay.
Just fail!
No.
But I don't have good stealth.
Which is weird.
Yeah. But she's a good liar.
But I have good deceit because I also have that bonus blue.
Jason's like, what the fuck am I supposed to do with
He's
this?
like, you know what? That's fair. There was a loud noise.
Very well. We'll meet you at. Okay. Alright. He says. And lowers his rifle. I'll divert some troopers to you to escort you to your ship.
I would appreciate that greatly.
He kind of pulls back. Goes on. Oh, they didn't notice you.
Nola looks down at Lasica and simply says, "Doc, you're terrifying sometimes. You know that."
A question for you too. Are you gonna want to wait for the troopers and let them escort you, or do you want to try and beat them?
Beat them.
If you want to beat them, it'd be an athletics check to hurry up.
Oh, God.
If you don't, then you can just climb up. No roll if you want to meet them there. Athletics if you want to try and beat them.
Although, never mind. I can't make a decision for them.
Well, if we do have an escort, then they're not gonna screw with us.
Allegedly.
Yeah.
Also, Brody, if they have an escort and they get to the top where we are, we can just kill them.
No, nobody has to die this day.
People have already died this day.
I'll leave it up to I'll leave it up to Lasica. If Lasica wants to meet the soldiers, or if she wants to try and beat them.
I'm trying to think what the most subtle way to get out of here is without leading to more suspicion. What do you think, having been in their shoes to some extent, would be best?
Well, if we wait for them and wait for the escort, then we can just talk our way through this, as opposed to trying to outrun them, considering they have jetpacks and a ship.
My whole computer froze.
You're saying if you're escorted, then you can like talk your way. You can have a chance to talk your way out.
I feel like I have a better chance at that, as my athletics are not. I mean, it's 2 yellows, but it's not. That's it.
Yeah, I built my character to fly things and run second.
We can say it. Syla and Lovox are peak physicality.
I'm all about the
Yes.
science, not the running and firing.
Yeah,
So,
yeah, I spent most of my life in space.
Is
Yeah.
it bad that I can also fly?
I
I can't fly.
we have a better chance if we just let them escort us and hopefully talk our way out.
I concur.
All right.
All
So-
I can do is sneak around and hit things. That is it.
Syla, Lop, and Brody, are you guys just booking it for the ship, trusting they're gonna make it, or are you guys trying to find them? Because you don't really
Well,
know
I
where
think
they
we should
went.
probably
because-
we snuck around, but we're probably gonna wait to see if they made progress or not. But like,
Yeah.
we're still
I'm
gonna
at
do it not as fast, I guess you could say. Maybe we should just we're making our way, but we're like, all right, are they coming? Are they coming? Are they coming?
Well, I at the very least want to keep an eye on Nola and Lasica to make sure they're okay. So I want to maintain my distance, but just enough of a distance
Well,
where,
well,
if they fail a check
hold on.
and blasters are drawn, I can be there to help them.
As soon as they went into the access hatch, you guys couldn't see them anymore.
Ah, okay.
Oh, well then in that case, I think we should just go to the ship because that's the only place we know they're going to be.
Yeah. Also, I gotta find out what happened to Dr. Mansquito.
Assuming that's his name.
We don't know his name. I don't.
His name is Milikanti.
Oh wait.
All
Yeah,
right.
I did write his name down. didn't I?
All right. You guys are climbing up. You're climbing up.
I imagine Brody is climbing well up above him, just like Silent Lopper doing cool flips and jumps with the force.
You guys rolled well enough that you guys don't really need to roll another athletics. You guys are making your way, and you guys weren't in as hot a situation as Team Shopping Spree were. Speaking of Team Shopping Spree,
I dropped all the bodies. I'm just kidding.
They're all dead. In the time it took for that to happen, he killed them all.
the officer's talking to the Duke. Like, so he's talking normal now. Like, so your grandmother, where is she? He's not saying it accusatorily. It's not an accusation. He's like, where's your mother? Where's your grandmother?
Oh, like he's actually invested now. Like, yeah, where's your grandmother?
Well, one of the troopers is like, he just finished putting the boot on, so he's like,
He's got- yeah.
the officer's like, where's your grandmother?
Mike,
Yes.
where's your grandmother?
The
grandmother-
I don't understand.
Where's your grandmother?
He's not
he's not-
accusing.
Yeah, he's not accusing. He's just asking where. He's just small talk while the trooper is.
He's invested in your life now.
I'm trying to figure out what he's saying. Everyone keeps talking. It feels like I'm the duke of this situation. The voices. Do you hear the voices too?
Where is your
asking where
grandmother?
grandmother is. Yeah, where's your grandmother?
Oh, it's not my grandmother. It's actually one of my compatriots' grandmother. I don't have a grandmother, unfortunately, right there. Never knew her, unfortunately. Very sad.
Well, once the boot is off, if Private
Jenkins.
Wester,
Who?
I Kaiser so said it. If Private Wester can hurry it up, and Wester's like,
I mean, he's doing it best. It looks like a complex process of getting the boot off right there. You're doing great.
thank you, sir. He goes back to
Yes. You are welcome.
Well, we'll say we'll have to hurry once you're free to go. The storm will be here shortly, and before then, the city's access gate will be closed. So you might want to hurry up.
Yeah, we're just waiting on the compatriot right there. There's a few of them right there that are coming. I wish I had a phone. I don't think I have a phone. I don't know if I have a phone. Do I
I
have a
think you
phone?
do.
You guys all have comm links though.
Then I could
Comlink is
actually.
not a phone.
Well, give me
Yeah,
a sec here. I have to comm link it up right there, and I'm going to comm link it to 1, 2, 3, 4. Who am I calling? Actually, a D5 is more likely.
Just roll a d6, so that way you actually call one of us.
Now you call Lop. Hey, Lop.
Got it. Making it a D6. Let's go.
Cats are making noises and I'm nervous.
Okay, good. It actually, I called Brady. It ended up as a 1.
Okay.
What Captain Deed? Hello.
Yeah, as I'm like parkouring over the stuff. Howdy, Duke. What's the situation? You all right?
Oh yeah, I'm just working with these really nice troopers to get off this this boot so we can head out of the planet, so we can head to see your sick grandmother right there that fell. Got to make sure she's all right.
Yes.
Yeah. Brody's like, copy that. Thanks for talking things through. We'll be there shortly. We just gotta wait for our other friends. They're taking their time, but we'll be there as quick as possible.
You might want to speed it up there, dude. Like the storm's rolling in there.
All right. And have you seen Have you seen our fellow passengers, the doctor and poor injured friend? And you know from the guy we interrogated.
Oh no. Have we?
Yeah, you were. I don't know if you've seen him. You were there when we interrogated him.
You have not. I'm about to actually have Moose and Lovox roll perception.
I don't know.
Alright, I can do that.
Roll against Lovox. You can get a what? Lovox, you can get a blue because of your position. Moose, but both of you it'll be 3 purple.
Huh?
I'm giving you attention.
No, you're not.
You're going.
Not enough.
It's perception. Duke, you're good because you're in conversation. This guy didn't want anything to do with me when I first came in, and now he's like.
That's a cat for you.
Yeah.
I'm conflicted with this.
Okay.
With this one,
Ooh.
I'm very conflicted.
I mean, that's still pretty good.
What?
Dude, that's not a cat.
I gotta put the cat on the mic.
Okay, so Moose, while Duke's talking to Brody and the officers like listening in, Moose and Lovax, you guys see an odd sight coming towards. Okay, so Moose, you see a gunship on the horizon. There's no horizon in the city because it's in a sinkhole, but you see an Imperial gunship kind of nearby. It's not like beelining towards you guys, but you do see there's a gunship nearby. Lovax, from your position, you see that, but you also see coming, because you can see coming towards the landing pad. You see the woman you saw coming in, the woman who, like, the rebel officer who led you guys.
Oh, okay.
And kept giving you attitude. She's coming. She's like, kind of like this, and she's holding up this. You didn't see him because you guys didn't go into the room. But you see her kind of like carrying a mosquito-looking alien. As they're kind of like coming to the hangar. They're not being very subtle. You can like kind of pick out with that triumph. You can pick out. Actually, okay, you can use the triumph in 2 ways. You can use 2 ways. See more, or make it obvious that they can see you, if that makes sense. Yeah, the two people you see coming.
I'll make it obvious that they can see me.
Okay. So, I imagine you kind of like, since you have like armor, you kind of like there is some sunlight coming in, so you kind of like flash it.
Yeah, I mean, I basically move around enough to the point where they can probably see my helmet.
You see the human female. She looks up and she goes. She starts furring up. There. Ow.
Oh, that was.
Is that your back?
That was my chest.
Oh.
Yeah.
Get up if you want. I'm not going down there. They start making their way. And Duke, with the officer, he gets his calmly. He goes, "One moment, sir." Yes. And here. Why, sir? Why are you taking out? Why are you working on taking out the boot on docking bay 14? Because, oh well, you see, their grandmother is hurt and they need to get off planet. Sir, are you serious?
Yes.
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 Yes. They need to hurry before the storm hits. Then we cut to Lasica and Nola. What? Yes.
Just
I like the better when you were hiding from me.
Don't give him attention. It's what he wants.
You guys climb up. You guys climb up as a squad of security troopers come up, and they're like, they come up and they're like, ma'am, ready to escort you?
We appreciate your help.
Agreed.
Right this way. They start walking with you guys.
We follow.
Brody and Syla, I want you guys to roll perception real quick.
Against.
Sure.
Me?
Against Favorable. No, not you. Just Grant and Mike. Just Grant and John.
Oh, gotcha.
Against Favorable. We roll for her.
Four successes, one threat.
What? Ready? What'd you roll?
One
Okay.
success, one disadvantage.
You two both see them. It's not. You see them being escorted by troopers. It's not clear what the deal is.
Well, I'm going to maintain what I said. I'm going to keep my distance, but like keep them in my eyesight. So if things look like they'll get out of hand, I can very easily just get over to them and kill those two troopers. Because I'm assuming they're just regular cops, like not even stormtroopers.
I got you.
Yeah, well, they're Imperial, but they're security troopers. They're in the black armor.
Okay, because I can dice those guys up like confetti. So I just need to be in a position to do that if I need to.
Like
It's actually
confetti.
Jesus. It's actually curious. There's not a lot of stormtroopers on Utapau right now. Like, curious.
So we just see them walking casually with all these troopers. Like, okay.
They're surrounded by them. Like they were like in the middle.
But yeah, just like I said, I'm keeping my distance, but just enough distance so like I can run up to them and dice up those troopers if I need to. And I'm gonna keep Locke close by so she can be my backup.
Okay. Ready? Same thing.
Yeah, I'm just gonna look at him and go like, alright then, just
Just like
subtlety.
so keep the subtlety for now.
The trooper, the officer's talking to Duke back with the market people. You see him go, "Oh, that's not your grandmother, is it?"
No, he said the
Trying to
grandmother
see-
was off world, didn't
You
he?
turn to see, like basically he's like,
I don't know who that.
what's that? You see a woman the woman rebel holding her eye, carrying the mosquito guy who's. You know these two. This mosquito guy, you know he was
Oh, yeah.
the doctor.
One
But
of
he's
our
not.
favorite dude.
Oh no, those are fellow compatriots as well. I think those were additional individuals. They were having some trouble, and like the captain is just a very soft-hearted individual. So he offered to give them a temporary ride.
How'd they get messed up? What happened?
So what you're saying is that they have a ticket to ride.
I thought she
Roll
wanted to
deception.
stay here, and now she wants on.
Roll deception against 3 purple.
I think it's less that she wants on, and more it's just she kind of has to just deal with what's happening as it's happening. Like to quote, I don't remember who said this. Sometimes you have to deal with the knife at your throat before you can figure out why it was put there.
Morbid, but I will accept it.
My neck is made of iron. Go ahead and stab. It does nothing. Ha 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 ha.
Well, your neck is also shark skin.
Which is smooth as hell.
He's purring.
Thank God for like 10 points.
Okay. Okay. You're using the force for this?
Yeah.
Oh, alright. They just need a ride. They just need a ride. Alright.
Yeah, that's your
As they come up, the lady, fortunately, doesn't look to where you're at now, Lovox. She doesn't, like, give away your position.
Yeah.
She walks up. She's like, sorry we're late. Can we just get on board?
Oh, I think that should be diddly right there.
Yeah, should be diddly.
You got the officer to stay diddly. They've already won.
You let them on board. As everyone starts to conglomerate on location.
Oh no.
So what's the order in which we arrive? Because I want to know this.
All at the same time.
Y'all just teleport.
You guys, it's like, you guys all basically get there at the same time.
Now, do they let us on without any problems?
Hell no.
Stop creating problems.
Well, I'm not creating problems. I just want to know if there's going to be a problem.
John, I know.
You guys, no one has seen, aside from the gang warfare, which technically wasn't your guys' fault.
True.
No one, the Imperial authorities have not seen you guys hassle with anybody.
Okay.
That is true. So yes, do they let us on without any incident?
They let you on.
Okay.
What?
I imagine
like-
Lovox and I got on last just in case we need to do something.
Okay, just get on the ship. Before, as soon as I see Brady, I'm gonna be like, "Oh, Captain Dude, how's your has her condition gotten any worse, or is your grandmother just still in the hospital at that point? Have you received any additional communication?"
Brody would like to think back to his long departed actual grandma and just like have a look in his eye like, I don't know. All sad.
What are you talking about, Duke? I don't have a grandmother. What are you lying to this Imperial officer for?
Well, look, my grandmother died years ago.
Poor grandmama got eaten by a Leopleurodon.
Goddamn Neopterodons! What are you doing here?
But
Loch Ness monster.
It was at this point that you noticed that this Imperial officer was 30 feet long, had a long neck, and was a dinosaur from the Plesiozoic era.
So unless you guys want to do anything else, the office they undo the boot and they're like, all right, I don't want to hurry up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of there.
Nola,
Thank you.
you're up.
Thank you very kindly.
Yeah.
And you guys do see, everyone who wasn't Lovox, Moose, and Duke, you guys do see that the rebel officer whose name was Lynx?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rebel officer Lynx and the mosquito doctor, Mila Kalakik, are on board. Mila Kalakik is laying down on one of the couches, and Lynx is still is putting a bandage over her eye.
What
She helped
happened?
herself to the med. She helped herself to the med.
What happened?
And she goes, remember those freelance? They attacked us. They, I'm sorry. I know you're trying to help him, but they killed him.
All right.
And I think they killed him too. She puts her hand on the mosquito doctor who's laying there, not really moving.
I'm gonna point at. He goes, Doc, do what you can. Everyone else strap down. We got a bumpy ride coming. All right. Nola.
Like I said, Nola, you're up.
And I'm gonna pat Nola. I'm like, I don't know how you did that, but that was some pretty impressive. How you got an escort up here?
Look at me, it was the doc.
I give the doc a thumbs up.
I'm going to come up to the cockpit as well and hey, I'm good at this. Need a number 2?
More like a number 3. Sit down. You can help us chart this out.
Cool.
Do it.
Cockpit.
All right.
All right.
And I told Lasica to check out the Dr. Mansquito.
Did you get that, Rochelle? Roll medicine against 3 purple.
Medicine against sleep.
Yeah, you see,
while she's doing
3
that.
disadvantages. He's dead.
He's dead, Jim. Nola, roll piloting.
Yep.
But add a blue for Lovox and Brody. Being
Oh,
number
wait.
2 and 3.
Duke's saying you
And
can
there's
do
also
it.
one more blue because
Hold on.
Because from
Wait, how many purple
what
again?
Moose did to the engine.
3. Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh yeah, you did
Thank
do
for
that.
reminding me.
Yeah.
So 3 blues.
All right, against
3 purple and a red.
Uh-oh.
Is there anything else I can give you? Let's see.
wow.
I got 2 successes and 1 advantage.
I will also give you inspiring
My
leadership.
medicine is
No.
really high.
No, Rochelle, that was an answer. That
Huh?
was the answer.
Oh,
There was an answer? Oh.
he's dead.
He's been stabbed, and the way his anatomy works, you know you can't stop the bleeding.
Great.
I'm sorry, but
Okay.
there's nothing I can do.
All right, but yeah, I will use inspiring leadership to make sure Nola gets a allies not exceeding my presence get an auto success on their next check. Okay.
Well, quick question, Jason.
Yeah.
So I do have skilled jockey, which allows me to remove 1 black per rank.
I got that too.
Turn the purple into a black.
Does
Great.
my skill
purple
jockey
black.
also help?
No, you're just adding the blue.
Okay. Also, I'm going to use inspiring leadership. I got to make a leadership check with 2 purple, and if I succeed, I'll give you a free auto success.
What do you say to be an inspiring leader?
Like,
You can do it.
go. He goes, this storm ain't shit for you. All right, I'm gonna do my inspiring leadership, and I think I have a black added to that because my critical injury from last time.
Too bad she rolled 12 despairs.
Right.
12.
Hang on, I gotta roll my leadership, and my leadership's good. Let's see, L. Okay, so 3 of you and a green against 2 purple and a black because I still injured from that last time. Here we go. Oh, wait a minute. Leadership check. Yeah, okay. That's not bad. Okay. There we go. So you take out you.
Bless you. Bless you.
Okay, so I succeeded. I had a success and an advantage. Does that add anything extra, or is it just success equals allies not exceeding my presence? So I guess Lovox, if you need an auto success, you got one as well.
I won't. No, just give it to Nola.
Alright, so I have 2 purple, 1 red, 1 black.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Alright,
And 3
against
3 blues.
3 blue, 3 yellow.
And also, you will have 1 free explosion thanks to my inspiring leadership.
Ah, shit.
And don't forget, we got the force tokens too. If you have any whites to flip over.
I do not.
Jayson, did you roll our bad things? You know the things that we get that if we tried to cheat to get more XP, we got bad things. Did you roll that at the beginning?
Yeah,
Yes.
that's why Moose showed up.
Yeah.
Well, it's not bad. It's not bad.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's infinitely worse than it could have been.
As you're taking off, you're flying towards it. You're getting hailed like no one's business. It's like you're getting hailed by the Imperial air traffic control.
Yeah.
And
Notes.
heading towards the opening, you see the laser gate start like priming up. You get through just as the gate closes.
Whew.
Roll piloting, same roll against 4 reds.
Ooh. All
Does he
right.
still have all those bonuses?
Yes, she does.
Can I change? Sorry, really purple. Can I change? All right. No, wait. This is the
One red will become a purple.
Okay, so how many? 4 reds?
4 reds, but
So-
with that jockey thing, 1 red becomes a purple.
Purple.
And I'm also gonna make sure you have another inspiring leadership because this storm looks. Dude.
All right. Let's rock and roll. 2 advantages.
Oh wait, did you add my auto success?
If I have that, then I have 1 success and 2 advantages.
It's, by auto success, it's like
It's
Oh.
because I succeeded my
because
thing and they
it-
get a free explosion.
Okay.
it's still yeah. Listen, but if there's a threat still, if there's a failure still, that still cancels out.
All right. Well, no, I just got 2 advantages.
Okay.
So plus my auto successes, yay!
The storm hits as you're making your way. I want everyone. How many advantages did you get?
2.
2. I want everyone to roll. Everybody to roll a coordination check.
Coordination.
Yeah, only against 2 purple because Nola managed to keep things steady as just a wall of wind just. Because there's a lot of turbulence all of a sudden.
No, that's the discipline. Okay.
An awkward moment when you don't know what's about to happen.
Ooh.
Jesus.
Agility is crazy.
2 purple. You guys have flown Air Nola before.
Yeah, we remember when we were docked to that space station while it was falling.
Alright. Everyone manages to. Alright.
Dang.
If you rolled.
This is what I have playing in my head right now.
Everyone who got off threats loses. For every 2 threats you guys have, you lose 1 strain.
Okay. Good.
So collectively or just individually?
No, for individually. So if you
Okay,
have
so
2 threats, you lose a strain.
Down to 15 strains.
How's Lop doing?
She's dead.
It's fine.
Okay.
Well, she flew to the back of the ship somehow, but she's fine.
Since I had 3 threats, I go down 2 strain.
Yes. Well, no, you go down 1 strain.
Only
For every 2, for what I'm doing this one is for every 2 you lose a strain.
God.
Oh, do I need to roll coordination, Jayson?
No, I count that
Okay.
part of your piloting.
Cool.
Managed to keep control. I want you to do 1 more piloting check against as you're like kind of the storm kind of overwhelms you, but you manage to keep it on track as you're heading towards the atmosphere. One more piloting check against 2 purples and 2 reds. So I guess a black, purple, and 2 reds.
Alright, let me get you some help there. And gotta make that roll.
I already got the.
Meanwhile, from somewhere in the ship.
Don't roll.
Yeah.
Don't roll.
All right.
I was looking at the thing wrong.
But even still, meanwhile, from somewhere on the ship, Nola! Nola! Nola!
Dang,
If you are
What's your piloting, Nola?
3 yellows,
Like 3 yellows? Just 3 yellows straight up?
just 3 yellows straight up. Well, technically 3 yellows and a blue.
Okay.
Oh, I might actually have a comparable pilot.
What's going up? Nola managed to keep this thing pretty steady, and you guys managed to keep you guys managed to keep your hold on to something. You guys are hanging on. It's a bumpy ride, so some of you kind of freaking out, but you're gonna make it. It looks like you're gonna hit the atmosphere, and then you guys see this in the cockpit. There's just this big flash of purple light as a bolt of lightning strikes against the ship.
Damn it!
We have shields, right?
Stop blowing holes in my ship!
Well, you had shields.
Head shields is accurate.
Oh, hell!
Heals, bails.
Moose, get those shields back up!
Hold on.
We never had shields, we had tin.
It might be worse than that.
Oh.
Oh shit!
Power's out. It's a good thing we fly a clunker, guys.
Zach, do you have the stats for the ship, the Content Brute?
I think so. Let me find.
I thought I did, but I can't find it.
Let me. Oh, I think if this is correct, if I'm looking at this, if this is correct. All right, because there's my X-wing, which there's all that, and then. Okay, I think this is correct. It's 22. We have 17 health and 13 strain on this bastard. If this is the stats.
Does it say it's like a freighter or Content Brute or something?
It does not. I just have ship health strain. And that's sandwiched between my notes about Lovox and Lasica and my credit count. Wait. Hold on, where did I put that? Because I keep randomly finding this one piece of paper in my crap that is, I think, it's my notes from the very first... here it is. This is my health for last, from the very first session. Scarif, Taros, Fortify. Yeah, I don't.
17, though, you said?
Yeah, I think that's our.
That looks right. That looks right.
Yeah.
Well, you had 17. Now you have 6.
What the fuck?
As this bolt of light just like blasted right through. Fortunately, power remains on. It flickers. Everyone sees the light flicker. Everyone feels the shudder as it smashes. But yeah, there's like alarms beeping as just a big chunk of the ship got like.
I'm gonna go out and start fighting the storm.
How's that gonna help?
Right in the storm out.
Duke goes over to the closet, pulls out a rake. Time to fight the storm.
But that damage, despite that damage,
yeah,
because it didn't trigger anything worse. Because your power would have gone out and you guys would have dropped like a stone.
Oh.
But actually,
no.
Actually, yes.
No. Well, I don't think this ship had been healed because it says I have 22 in brackets, so I don't think we've got it repaired since last time. So, yeah, no. Yep.
Well, it has been months.
Well, in that case, it's at
11.
What? Yeah, it's at 11. But
7.
That was such a massive blast that everyone, include your strain, include your soak in this. Everyone gets hit for 4 health, for 4 damage, but you can't count your soak.
Oh, thank goodness, my
So I
support.
just feel buzzed.
I have a Soka 4. I have a Soka
I don't
4.
take any damage because my strain is 4. My soak is 4.
You said 4 damage?
4 damage, but then add your
No, I'm
then-
dead.
No, take your soak into account.
Alright, so I took 1 damage. Thank God I have these robes now.
Yeah.
Thank goodness for 6 soak.
Too bad
Yay, 6
defense
soak
didn't do
crew.
anything.
High five.
Well, they had more money. I could have soaked.
I have 4 soak, so I had just enough.
4.
I'm down to
Well,
100 strength.
3. So since there's 4 damage, your soak is 3. You only do 1 damage.
So I do 1 damage.
Thank you,
The whole
Armor.
ship shudders. If you're buying anything electronic, it like sparks into you. There's some damage, but if you're having the armor, your armor takes the brunt of it.
Yeah, I'll
Thank you.
Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, no, I have armored clothing. I have modified armor clothing because I have a Soka 4, I think. Yes. Something.
But as you break the atmosphere, smoke and whatnot, your ship just it had a big savage scar across. Fortunately, it didn't like breach completely, so you guys don't have to worry about dying. I'm like, what? They're fine. Calm down.
Ignore him.
It managed to break atmosphere. Light pops up on the console. You guys can take a quick bathroom break.
Yeah,
Okay.
Brody's gonna pat Nola on the shoulder like, see, what I tell you, girl? What I tell you? That storm ain't shit when it comes to you.
We ain't out of this yet. We haven't left the planet.
Yeah, but we left the
Breach
storm.
the atmosphere, but
Yeah, that's Nola's philosophy. Mission's not a success until we've left this hellhole.
I know, I'm still giving you my next inspiring leadership, so your next check has an auto success.
5-minute break. Bathroom break.
Does it? Cool, because I really need that.
It's good having a skill that makes you guys succeed. Recording is back.
So are we still in the danger zone?
Oh, the comms. Raider, identify yourself now, or we will fire upon you.
Oh, let me start at an Imperial freaking shuttle.
All right, yeah.
Well,
I do declare.
I'll get on.
You see the Star Destroyer taking position.
I get on and I do the usual like codes and everything. It's like when we came in, like we did. Like can't brute, blah 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 blah.
Bellico City was under lockdown. You were not authorized to leave.
We
For the
would,
safety concern. We're reading a lot of damage on your ship. What were you thinking?
well, we had a family emergency. We were given permission by a certain captain. And did I see a name tag or anything when we walked past him?
They don't have name tags. They
They
just
don't
have
have
colors.
We were given permission by this.
They're lucky if they get names.
We were given permission by this officer, the Imperial officer, and told us we could take our risks, and he allowed it. And yeah, we knew the risk, but we have to get back to our emergency. It's all right. We have insurance.
This is Captain Suslek. Move to point 470. Numbers. Prepare for docking. And for docking and inspection. The Star Ship is going
Hyperspace
into
flight.
position.
That's not good.
We can't take a hit though.
Yeah, well,
Hyperspace.
To do hyperspace, someone needs to roll an astrogation check.
Hold on.
Yeah.
I might actually. I don't have astrogation.
I have astrogation.
Lasica has
I
astrogation.
I have astrogation.
Oh.
I have astrogation, and I actually found. I remember, like I said, I found my skills.
Okay.
So
And you get my auto
I-
success.
I will attempt to roll astrogation.
4 purple.
God help us all.
I would recommend not having them search the ship. That could be a
Yeah.
problem.
I'll give you my auto success, and if how do we help with astrogation to give her some blues?
I'd
Yellow,
give you a thumbs up.
one green. How many purples?
4.
Well, with Galaxy Mapper, I'm going to turn one of those purples into a black.
Okay.
And
right.
does it get any blues with me and Lovox helping her?
Do either of you guys? I know Lovac said he doesn't have a thing in investigation. Do you have a thing in investigation?
I do not, but I can call the doc up here who does.
Is there time?
Probably not.
There's really not
Probably
time.
not. Probably not time.
Just do it. Just do it.
Maybe
Channel
I
your
can.
inner shadow above them. Just do it.
I did give her the inspiring leadership thing, though.
You did. You did.
Oh, and activation checks take half the normal time. Sweet. All right. Nola just kind of goes.
Oh, don't forget the blue for what Moose did.
Well, that's for.
That doesn't go with
That,
investigation.
yeah, it doesn't go.
Yeah. Astrogation is
Oh.
a different thing.
Gotcha.
She's mapping it out.
Yeah. So let's see. 3 purple, 1 black, 1 yellow, 1 green.
Maybe I can keep him distracted on the line so that she has more time.
Ave
Let's do it.
fucking
this guy's
fucking
not
Maria. 1 success, 2 threats.
And plus my auto success.
I haven't added
The
that
ship's
in.
got-
but-
You don't suffer strain. The ship suffers some strain.
Okay.
Old Bessie.
You have a course plotted.
Go.
Nola, well, 14 straight. Nola looks up at Brody. Actually, Nola doesn't even look up at Brody. Just for the sake of this, for the sake of it being Nola, you both see this. Suddenly, all the switches that we need to jump to light speed start going,
Nice.
and she just doesn't even move. She just sits.
And
What do I need to roll? Do I need to roll anything, Jason?
roll
I think of the
piloting
bat-
Right?
against 4 purple as you move into position. So 3 purple and a red. So black, 2 purple, red.
Back to purple red.
And then don't forget the 3 blues, thanks to Moose, me, and Lowbox. And let me roll another leadership and give you another auto success.
Who's giving emotional support?
Hang on. Oops.
What happened?
There we go.
Well, all
I don't know
right.
how to hold
Holy
cats.
shit. I got 2 triumphs on my leadership check for the inspiring leadership. Does that add anything extra?
Well,
Why don't
just
you
in
you know what? Just turn back to the Star Destroyer. You guys can take on the whole Empire yourself.
Yeah. just in case, I do have natural pilot, which allows me to reload 1 space piloting check per session, just in case this goes absolutely bonkers.
But yeah,
Okay.
I got 2 triumphs inspiring you, so you got that auto success for sure.
I'd like to use natural pilot, Jason, because I rolled a failure and advantage.
Okay.
So I'd like to reroll that. Let's hope this isn't worse.
You got the 3 blues, right?
1 failure, 5 advantages.
But my success will
Okay,
count out the failure.
So if that translates, that's 5 advantages.
Because Grant had 2 triumphs, I'll let you do it one more time. As the ship's having difficulty responding to what you're telling it to do because it got struck by lightning.
Nola,
Very cinematic.
Nola goes. With 3 successes and a single threat, Nola goes, "What'd Karis do?" And she slams her fucking fist into the console.
Kill them all, Nola. Kill them all. And as we're leaving, I'll say,
Oh, thank
"Alright,
God.
my grandma's sick." As we're leaving.
Yeah.
Fucking Imperial officer on duty hearing that, being like, well, his grandma was sick.
You know that officer you told that to is going to get shot, right?
No, he's already gonna die. He's on the planet.
You guys have made it to hyperspace with the black box, with Major Lynx wounded, and with the dying doctor.
Nola,
I'm just gonna pat both yours and
Yeah, I
Little
know.
Box's shoulder like, "Good job, team. I say we reconvene with everyone and find out what the hell happened on that planet." And I look at my wound. I need medical attention. You see, I'm shot like right in my through my clothes and stuff, like a burn scar on me.
I had you a leader of Bacta.
Yeah, a leader of Pact.
Yep.
Where did you get this?
Bought it, never used it.
Well, maybe we should save it then, because the doc's got medical field, or does she?
Well, the
She's
doc
medicine,
is
but you
busy
need
with the
tools to
fly
do medicine.
guy.
You can't just back to. She can't do so.
Okay, yeah. So I guess I'll say thank you kindly, Lovox. Let's convene in a bit after we get a breather and get ourselves patched up. How's that sound?
Sounds good enough.
Alright.
Nola's just like, she leans back at the piloting chair and goes, I'm just gonna sit here for a minute.
Syla is going to
You
say,
did good.
yeah, Syla is going to say to Lop, just like, he did good out there. He really did.
Thank you, Master.
It's like
She's kind of like.
It's like, it's like after the next briefing is over, I want to speak with you privately. There's something that you need to know.
Okay.
Above game, basically, Jason, I'm telling you on your own time when you decide. I want to have a private conversation with Lop.
Lop, you're not actually a leppy. You're actually a dog.
Is that an insult?
No, you're literally a poodle. You just thought you'd been a leppy this whole time.
Alright.
Imagine like a poodle with a lightsaber just in its mouth, like and like fighting like Sith in Dark Souls.
Is there anything you guys want to do before you all convene together?
Well, I'm giving Lop a moment to catch her breath because that was a very harrowing experience, and I'm doing the same thing. Maybe I could like meditate for a little bit while I do so, but no, I want to convene first, and then I'll worry about if anyone wants to do anything with me.
I'd like to get patched up if possible, and maybe see, like watch the doctor
you
as
guys-
he's passing.
You guys are able. You guys are the danger's past. You guys are able to slowly replenish. Actually, real quick, assuming it's unless anyone wants to say otherwise, assuming it's just Lasica doing the medical stuff. Rochelle, roll medicine against more purple. This
That
is
actually
just to see how. This is just to see
Should
how.
I use? I'm doing this thing, but I know I have a few things about medicine and my
Yeah,
ability.
you can add this. This is just to see how effective it is. If you're successful, then everyone kind of recovers at a good rate. If not, then some people might need.
Does the leader of Bacta help her at all?
I have.
She has
I'm
stuff.
I have a Bacta specialist and a surgeon.
Oh, perfect. I gave her exactly what she needed.
Yeah.
Yeah, the leader of Bacta was exactly what she needed.
Like if I do a medicine check, I can heal +1 wound per rank. What does that mean?
That means when you get all the successes, that's how many. There's a certain you heal more.
Gotcha. Mostly just about how much I can heal. Then
Yeah.
change it. Okay.
Yeah, what I was going to say was that actually tracks because I do want to ask Lasica about the Lovox helmet.
Lovox's helmet?
I saved that, but that's
Syla
something we can talk about.
Syla asked Lasica.
No, that's something we can discuss after we all convene.
You said the Lovox helmet.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Velox. Yeah,
Yeah.
Velox. Yeah.
Got 3 advantages.
Yeah. While you guys were jumping to
That's
hyperspace,
weirdly close. Velox and Lovox. That's really close. I did not realize that.
Huh.
yeah. While you guys were doing the jump to hyperspace, I snuck into the cockpit and stole Lovox's helmet from underneath you guys.
Lovox, I accidentally outed you. Roll deception, quick. No. Lovox takes the helmet off. Melody Young too.
All right, how many purples? How many purples?
5 purples. 5 purples.
No, he takes off his helmet.
I
there's
didn't
just
actually
another
take your
underneath.
helmet.
What'd you get?
3 advantages.
Well, that deception I got 4 successes on.
Oh, that's just a coincidence, guys.
All
Yeah. How many advantages? 4? 3? All right. So Lasica can heal you guys up, but you guys won't be at full health and full strain and all that stuff until you get back to base. So keep that in mind. If anyone wants to start, if anyone wants to start something, you guys' health and stuff is still where it's at right now, basically.
Okay.
That makes
Okay.
sense. That makes
Yeah,
sense.
that's
I mean,
what
I
happens
have-
when you take off his helmet.
Yeah. Yeah.
I have 13 out of 14 health, so you can give that to someone else if they need it more than I do.
You've only
I'm
got
struggling
14
here.
You'll
health.
get that back. You'll get that back, but it'll be when you guys get home.
I don't know. I'm struggling here.
Mhm.
I'm
I'm at
11.
full.
I'm 10 out of 11 health. I'm struggling.
I'm at full health.
If
I don't know.
anybody
That
else
guy
is
pointed
doing
me and
this-
hurt me badly. I need some patching up.
So
guys
yeah,
have
you take
silver
it.
tongues.
I think what we need right now is to recover strain more than health. So, like, does anyone have anything that can do that?
Me, whenever we're talking to each other, I'll start being the other leader feat I have, and that gives back strain eventually.
Okay.
But this is anything else you guys want to do before you guys all convene?
One thing.
Yeah.
I put my hand on Nola's shoulder. I'm like, "Good job. Why don't you take it easy, and I'll handle it from here."
Nola just kind of.
Okay. Lovox is at the controls.
Yeah.
Cool hyperspace blue effect going there.
So yeah, Nola walks out of the cockpit and she's going to go to her room.
Syla sees you, but gives you your space.
Yeah, we need to get some more pairs.
Do you see? Do you see? Yes, I fucking see it.
Rochelle,
I can see into your mind. You have no secrets from me.
roll medicine on Lynx, the human female. Lynx, the
Lynx?
human female. Yeah, the rebel leader. On the rebel cell leader. Because she's
Is it also against the purple?
yeah.
The fact that we took her with us doesn't make me hopeful for the rebellion on that planet.
It's healing very well. You're able to kind of she lost the eye, but
Thankfully, we have the
it's
cannon to help
making
us.
Yeah.
Patra.
But yeah,
roll perception against. What's your perception, Rochelle?
Huh?
What's your perception?
My perception. Hold on. 2 yellow, 2 green.
She gave you a weird look with her one remaining eye. Very suspicious, weird look. Fixing her up.
Are you giving me a weird look? Who's giving me a weird look?
Link says you're helping her out.
Oh.
Sorry, you remind me of someone.
Oh? Ooh.
No one I knew, just someone I'd seen around.
For what?
I'm sorry, I'm all over the place. I just need to rest right now. I didn't mean to throw you off.
Oh, I'm just curious now.
Oh, no, it's nothing really.
Oh, really? Where was it?
For those who want it.
I know it was the last war, but
I think I saw it. The last base I was on, I think I saw you. But I'm not sure.
Oh,
Yeah, I can't really remember. Like I said, I'm a little hazy right now. Why did he do that? Yeah, why did he? I'm sorry, I just need to rest.
We can can finish this conversation later,
Okay.
but I do want to come back to it.
Okay. Alright. Does everyone want to everyone down to reconvene?
Yeah.
Yep, let's go
Out,
to the
Moose.
center place.
Moose theory, it's the ship's really hurt right now. If you want, before everyone reconvenes, you can try and see if you can fix something up.
I
You
have
could
the
either-
ability to help.
Get a hammer.
Oh, you can help. Yeah. If you want to help, you can give them a blue. If you want to work on the structure, it'll be mechanics. If you want to work on the systems, it would be computers. Both of them are not looking good.
Let me see what my bad.
I'll go with the mechanics.
Okay. And let's see.
I
How
said
many,
computers,
purples?
That's 3 yellow and 2 green for computers.
Okay, you can do the computers then. Before purple. Four purple for both of you.
Or purple.
4 success, 1 advantage.
Okay. The ship regains 4 health.
Up to 15.
And Moose, you get 1 more blue. You get 1 strain back. This is like you're able to. It's like okay, this isn't nearly as bad as you thought it was gonna be. The ship's doing fine. It's doing just fine. It's an old girl. It's a strong girl. She'll be fine.
1 failure, 2 advantage.
I spoke
I
too
guess,
soon. No.
I guess Moose would just have one on the walls like, don't worry, dearie, we'll get you right this ring in no time.
I will never get used to the fact that you keep changing in yourself every 5 seconds.
I think it's exciting.
Oh, I'm sorry about that, dearie.
The fact that you're speaking in that voice right now makes it even scarier.
As
I did not mean to be scary.
I know. That's why I'm not terrified, just scared. There's a difference.
I think it's cool.
At least Lasica likes you.
in the Lasica, while you're trying to work on the computer, the systems, stuff like that, you kind of have to talk to the ship. The ship likes Moose more than it likes you. 'Cause,
Unfortunately.
yeah. The ship seems to be a more like oil before blood type droid.
That
It likes Moose more than it likes you.
Lasica picks
So-
up BB. Hold on, let me put my BB on the phone.
So it's that one droid from the Han Solo movie where she was like screaming about droid rights every 5 minutes.
Not that
Does
extreme
mean I
yet.
should have extra when it comes to doing computers and mechanics.
Yes.
I forgot.
Yeah. Alright. If there's anything else, time to. Everyone reconvenes. If they don't want to be there, you don't have to be there. But everyone reconvenes in the center of the ship.
Silent
That's
Lump
up
there.
next.
Would anybody like some gummy brownies?
Not right
No.
No.
When did you have
was like,
time to
"Why
make
not the
brownies?
Slob was
You
like,
underestimate my powers.
now.
So what do you mean by gummy brownies? Are they chocolate flavored gummies, or did you throw like fruit snacks into a brownie and cook it?
That sounds disgusting.
Hmm. I mean, some people put gummy bears in ice cream, so I wonder how it tasted.
That's
a brownie,
what-
though.
That's different. You're not applying heat to them.
Well, it doesn't sound that different from what was it called? Like the mud pudding that was like chocolate pudding, Oreos, and a gummy worm.
Chocolate
Oh,
mud
yeah.
pie.
I mean,
Yeah.
that's also different because you're not applying heat to that.
Well, I mean, they're made of gelatin,
I don't
so
know
I
how to
mean, they
feel.
would probably melt into a nice spread.
I mean, okay, those are Sour Patch Kids, so that's way more cursed because sour. I don't want a
Ugh.
sour brownie.
Damien would eat that. He loves
That's
those
the
freaking
sour
sour
and
things.
There you go.
I mean, I like Sour Patch Kids, but I wouldn't put them in a fucking brownie.
Oh,
The sour
or cereal. Didn't they make a cereal out of those things?
I think so.
Sour Patch, yeah.
Mhm.
There's cereal of everything.
There's a cereal brand.
Mm-hmm.
It's crunchy. Everything looks. It's like a bunch of little squares that look like cereal boxes.
That's actually
Each
kind of
one's
sounds fun.
Well,
Each
in
one
other
is
case,
each piece is flavored after the cereal the modeled after.
Oh,
So you got like Chex, and then you got Cookie Crisp, and then you got some what you call it, Pops.
in other case, we don't want it.
My parents, we weren't allowed to have fruity cereals for breakfast.
Okay.
Our choices were Cheerios, Kix, or Total.
But what about life?
What about life?
Cinnamon sugar life is the greatest.
sure.
I ate for like 5 years dry Total cereal for breakfast.
But can we all just agree that whatever the Duke is offering us, we're not taking it?
Not
Agreed.
yet.
All right. You guys reconvened. You have the black box with you. The black box would need to be hacked into to open it because you guys don't have the keys, codes, all that stuff.
See, I told you we need to hack into it, but no, it's a black box. You don't need to hack into it or encrypt the data.
If you want to open it, it would be a computer's check against 3 purples and a red.
Who has that?
The Lasica and Moose.
Mm-hmm.
With BD, what does that bring?
It would add a blue.
Huh?
It would add a blue.
It would add a blue. My computer is 3 yellows, 2 green.
All right.
And while she's hacking, we'll also like get a timeline of what happened, so we all know. Like, okay, we got attacked by private security. You guys started a gang war, and we don't even know what happened to the rebel lady.
Also,
We
Also-
just lose Tim.
We did lose Semi.
also, we were attacked. Those people who attacked us were from the Maddox Corporation. That might be something we need to address.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, but let's wait for Temme to get back because all of us, because out of character, we'll be able to say, oh yeah, we know the timeline of events, but she and the doctor, we don't know what happened to them.
Mike,
also-
also, while Lasica's getting down to start hacking into the thing, I want you to roll perception and you can use the force.
Okay, rolling perception.
Also, Grant, I do want to
yes.
mention Brody would know everything that Syla knows about Janelle because I would have told you. Okay.
Yeah, you said that
How
last
many
time.
purple did you
I think
say?
so.
Okay.
Okay, what do I do? We need a game.
3 purple and a red.
2 purple and a... How many purple and...
Yours is against 4 purples, Mike. And you
4
can
purple.
use.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay, just perception?
Yes.
Okay.
You know, I'm drinking tea right now. Why do I imagine that to calm down both Syla and Lop are also drinking tea? Space tea?
Space tea.
What the fuck is this roll?
It's
So,
a space tea
if
roll,
it's-
Mike.
If it's space tea, does that mean uses blue milk?
Yeah.
I mean, it's whatever the DM says it is. Ooh.
I don't know what
Jesus.
that is.
Has a lot of purple.
You shouldn't be eating those brownies.
I'm...
This might actually end up being good for me later because I still want to read Duke's mind.
Don't, you will die.
No, I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna wait for the opportunity.
Alright. I broke Jayson.
It's just a really weird roll to roll, man.
It's good. It's bad. It's
I'm
good.
not
It's
blaming
bad.
you. It's like, oh, that's good. That's bad. That's good. That's bad.
I mean, if the Duke loses 6 strain right now, that'll probably make it easier for me to, break into his mind because I know he's force sensitive and can probably block me.
Yeah, the program is also cursed.
That's bad.
Yeah, here's what happens. As Lasica bends down, starts hacking into it. Duke, you recognize, it's very subtle, but you notice. You recognize there's a part you haven't really seen black boxes before, really. But there's something on it that doesn't look right. There's this kind of material, like a component to it that looks a little off. It looks like a piece of material you've seen before. In fact, you saw, like, it reminds you of something that happened just a little while ago. A drug deal gone wrong. And too late,
Get out of the box!
as Lasica touches it as she's hacking into the thing.
Don't touch the ball.
Lasica, there's a slight, like, kind of like shiver kind of goes up your mechanical.
Oh, God, you're mechanical. I forgot.
Mm-hmm.
And kind of just a little shock. That's it. Shock.
Kick off the arm.
Duke's the, and Duke, you, that's.
Is it just the arm? How mechanical are Sika? How mechanical are you?
You would have to ask her that. You know she has cybernetics in her arm, her eyes, and her head. You don't know how connected it all is.
Sika, I have a hypothetical question for you. If
Yeah.
you could remove all your mechanical components, would that be possible?
Huh?
It should be.
And could you do it quickly?
What's going on?
Oh,
She
shit.
has
Yeah, I
cybernetic
never-
eye, cybernetic. Not cybernetic brain, but she has like she could literally. She has like a flash
Her
drive type
hand
thing.
should be able to come right off.
Okay.
And
Wait, why are we trying to dismantle the dock? What's going on?
I'd like to know this too. Why did you ask that?
Is everyone here?
Yeah, we're all at the
Yes,
table.
we all read
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Well, speaking as a point of something that I just noticed about this a few days ago, and of my point at a previous university at that point, she is going to start getting overridden by another intelligence.
What? Wait, what?
What?
By another intelligence by the name of W-R4K.
What is that?
That is a assassin droid from the Sith era.
Oh,
By the component right there. That's part of him.
The rest of it's normal, as far as Duke's concerned, but that part he recognizes.
That little part that I point out to everyone.
Does the Duke have time to explain this before whatever is affecting Lasica actually happens?
I have just explained it.
yeah, Lasica,
But
it's up to you. It's like,
All she did was get a little jolt. You felt the jolt.
yeah, I felt a jolt.
I mean, everyone wants to kill people right here. I don't know. That's perfectly normal behavior.
Is it
If you did catch
is
it,
it-
Duke's telling Lasica she should probably disconnect her cybernetics.
And then be able to check it later. Put them out to remove them and then check them and make sure they're still good later. I guess.
have your cybernetics ever been hacked before? I don't even know that was possible, to be honest.
Nope, they've never been hacked before. I've made them myself, though I'm the only one that really knows how to operate them, aside from my husband.
Yeah, Moose would have been far.
All right.
so you're saying an artificial intelligence from this Sith era is going to overwrite the dock?
Yeah, that's what he does.
Actually, you know what? If we're on agreement that this might possibly happen,
Or
there's-
just my mechanics.
there is something I can do.
Can you be quiet for just a moment? We are talking about a serious situation. Yes, I would recommend turning off those ASAP, because most likely it will start killing people. Everyone here will die.
Lasica, there is something
And
I
it
can
will
do just
you do it.
to make sure you're okay, but I'd like your permission first. I'm sure it's no secret by now. I can read people's minds. I can see into yours and see if there's a foreign entity there, but I need your permission first because this might get personal. I might end up seeing things you don't want me to.
Hold on.
That
Nola.
would determine whether it's just in my mechanics or actually in my mind.
Can I roll
Yeah.
knowledge?
Because yeah, if I can read your mind and see if there's a foreign entity there, I could at least tell you that.
Can I
I
use?
think I take off the mechanics, but we could do that just to make sure they didn't.
Yeah.
All right, so Jayson, I'm going to roll my two.
But I need to take
Hold
my
on.
mechanics first, right?
Yes, hold on. Mike's doing a knowledge roll, yes?
Yeah, is that education or lore?
That would be
Could I
dealer's
use lore?
choice. Go ahead, use lore.
Lore. Thank you.
No problem. You do a mechanics check to take the cybernetics off. Syla, you want to read her mind after that? Or before that? And then I
What
see
am
you,
I
Zach.
rolling against with the mechanic?
You've done it before, just 3.
3?
Yeah.
So with mechanics, I can
Sorry.
remove 1 black.
2 and a red. Oh, in that case, a black, a purple, and a red. A black, a purple, and a red. I know you want to read her mind after that, Zyla?
You know what? Yeah, sure. And I would still like
if
for
she's cool with
permission.
it, but yeah. And then Zach, what were you saying?
Mike first.
That'll be
still have BD helping.
3 purple, Mike. Yes.
Nola, standing in the room, just kind of goes, hypothetical here. If this is a malevolence that can jump from contact to her, what's to stop it from jumping into your head when you make the connection?
Because I can protect myself from these things. It's part of my training.
The training, Nola goes, oh yes, the training that turned you into a killing psycho.
Yes, that training.
You don't have training for this.
I'd still like to do it, though.
Yeah,
On one condition.
I'll cancel out that failure for you, Lasica.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, Nola will take the black box and we'll examine it, but Nola will say, okay, on one condition, Syla.
Hmm?
In the event that this thing is able to override you when you make that connection, Nola puts her hand on her hand cannon and just says, I have this trained on you the whole time.
To put Nola at ease, Syla is going to give Lop both her double-bladed lightsaber and her regular one.
Nola
Just in
does
case.
not take her hand away from her gun.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay,
Alright.
so...
So, do I get anything?
Yes, you're trying to. What is there anything particular with the knowledge?
All if it can, what the full effects of it are. Can it affect biological? And like this weird type of case, would it actually be able to get into the fleshy part of the brain?
From what you remember, because your master loved to brag about these things. This
He would not shut the fuck up about this.
he would not shut up about his
Every
assassin
day,
droids
like,
that he
here you go.
he wanted you to think he was cool.
Yeah.
But he would talk about it a lot. And allegedly, you've never seen this with your own eyes, but allegedly, WR4K is able to do what he can do because of some Sith experimentation back in the day. Allegedly, it all started with a Sith kind of losing himself in some kind of experiment and getting kind of trapped in something. The master was never really clear on that. And basically, allegedly, he used to be able to hop into minds himself in some fashion. Oh, I see. But you've never seen or heard about WR4K pulling that off. But there is that connection there between this ancient Sith Lord and what this droid can do. So it is possible. The droid himself, you know for a fact, is 100% synthetic.
Alright, then I'll be like, so, speaking in that circumstance, right there, is that this droid was the result of some ancient Sithy man, like, merging himself with a droid? Because he could jump mines. So, it's mostly the mechanical that's hijacked, but the fleshy is probably a low chance. But I don't know what's going on up in your noggin.
I failed to get the mechanics out, so
But I canceled out your
You
failure.
managed to get it off.
I get them off.
Yeah.
And that doesn't assist anything. I just want to clarify whether I got the mechanic side off yet or not. But I know we still got to do the.
All right, Lasica, do I have your permission to look into your mind?
Yes.
I apologize if I see anything that you would rather I not know.
I understand.
All right. So, according to when I've done this in the past, Jayson, I just have to roll my force rating. You're not correcting me,
Do
so
it.
I'm going to assume that's a yes.
Do it. Do it.
Moose, stay away from them limbs.
3 light side points. Thank God. No dark side this time. So I guess what happens for everyone else is just like, kind of like Charles Xavier, Syla just puts both her hands on the sides of Lasica's head and just goes, what do I see in her mind?
I don't know what's in my mind, so.
Well, let me scroll down. Let me scroll down to see what my ability, to see what exactly it does.
And her boots.
And one sock, but only one.
Mm-hmm.
Jason's looking for the right picture.
Okay,
Yeah, I'm
Force
just glad
user
Moose
can
did not make that hacking check. Holy crap!
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
The user may spend a force point to sense the current emotional state of a living target with whom he is engaged. That's not relevant to this. That's not relevant. That's a duration. That's range. Okay. Okay. It's like, okay, I can sense emotional states, surface thoughts, and when I'm focused like this, I can sense deeper thoughts.
How you feeling right now, Lasica?
I'm not entirely sure.
What's your current emotional state?
I mean, lately I've mostly just been thinking about my husband, so he'd be on the forethought of everything.
Basically, you're kind of seeing a lot of memories of that kind of stuff.
All right.
Very private moments.
Syla is a little
then you
envious
turn
that you have.
around.
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry.
Uh-huh.
Turn around to 2 bright, sickly blue eyes glowing at you. But they're starting to flicker and die. You hear, he's with you, isn't he? Quick thinking.
Oh, they're talking
Or
about
I disappear. I make one offer. Give him back to his master. And the eyes flicker and.
Oh.
And after that happens, do I see anything? Do I sense anything else malevolent in her head, or is it gone?
No, it's gone. It seems like it's gone. She had like 6 advantages.
I would like to. Is there a way I can make certain that Lasica is not going to, or myself is going to become malevolent and try to kill us the second I break this connection?
There's really nothing when it comes to biological things. Just what like.
Keep hearing in your head, crush, kill, destroy, swag.
It seems to have, like basically, Brody got cut through and got cut off from whatever the malignant thing was, and it died and withered.
So okay.
So she cut it off just in time.
Okay. All right. So, because I don't want to invade Lasica's privacy anymore, because Syla actually really likes Lasica, I'm going to back away, and I'm going to take a step back, and then I'm going to say to the group, well, it's like, well, the good news is, Lasica, you're fine. You managed to disconnect your cybernetics before it could reach your brain.
That's a relief.
Whew.
There is bad news, however.
Uh-oh.
Duke. It left me a message before it withered and died, so to speak. Your master wants you back.
Yeah, I'm quite aware of that.
No.
Very clean. He just won't let it go. I mean,
Have you
that's
seen his
why I
bounty
encountered
puck?
at the Republic base right there when I saw this originally.
Allow me to be clear. Allow me to be clearer on this. Your master wants you back, and he's starting to send people to try and take you back.
Yeah, that has been the situation.
Well, now that situation is starting to look like it might affect the rest of us. So, how concerned should we be?
Yes.
That's not an answer.
Okay,
Okay.
I'm gonna break it down Scythy style. On the power scaling of probably your master to my master, your master is basically a insignificant little life form, and my master was Palpatine.
Ooh.
That's the power scaling at that situation.
Duke, how much more powerful is your master to you?
Well, speaking honestly, my master gave it a 10 to 15 year minimum and probably a 20-year maximum before he would have overtaken Palpatine.
So he is not stronger than him right now.
Oh, no.
Yes.
No. It was just the right plan, so there'd be no doubt.
Okay, but what about just your raw
He
ability?
needed me in order to do it, so that kind of put a monkey wrench in his plan.
Okay. More important question. More important question, Duke. If he were to appear, how confident are you that we would be able to effectively deal with him? Like, if he was standing in front of you right now, in this room.
Everyone would die.
Well, okay, we would die, but would you die?
50-50.
What you remember,
Yeah.
because your master kind of was oddly hands off, sort of. I mean, he was like trying to teach you, but he was like, he wasn't giving you a lot of his secrets. If he was like a straight up duel, he would have like, here's you.
Yeah, because he was actually knew how to use a lightsaber and the force power.
He was
Duke is like better at force powers, but he's better at everything else. So to sum it up, you know how you have the glow stick right there, and you're pretty good at the glow stick. He's better at the glow stick, and he's not quite as like forcey as I am, but he's really close. So in a one-on-one duel, he'd kill everyone in this room within 5 seconds.
And the fact that a piece of that metal that belongs to
first, and that scream like puts people off. Does the Palpatine like? Rare!
And the fact that this piece of metal that's got this Sith stuff in it, it's connected to your master, is on the black box for this Court of Embers crew. What's the over under that he's somewhere in the background with that group?
Pretty high.
If he's working with the Court of Embers, if he's working with the Court of Embers, more than likely he's using them to achieve his own goal. He wanted to usurp Palpatine, right?
Yes.
Palpatine's dead. He has his chance.
That makes too much sense.
And he probably sees Pax Aurora as his way to do it.
Yeah, he needs a power structure type of thing. The Sith are very obsessed with keeping the whole "I must rule over all things."
It took Palpatine years to build up his power structure. Your master doesn't have years.
But he does have a shadow organization. Either way, all right. So no one with mechanical parts touch the black box from here on out. So Moose, you and I do not touch it. And when we play this,
Nola, what are you doing?
Brody looks in.
It just goes all Ash Williams. Ah!
Yeah.
All right, so what's actually on the black box? The danger has passed for the moment, so let's look at what we came here to find.
Nothing.
It's a lot of stuff that's inconsequential. You guys don't need to roll anything because Lasica was able to crack it open. A big thing, though. A couple things. One, this Captain Ellison had been working with Commodore Verbata, one of the court members, leader. Yeah. To supply Court of Embers with slave labor. One of the places was Wabani, which is where everything went down. So this Captain Ellison was helping through Commodore Robata was helping funnel slave labor.
Oh, wonderful.
Like, say Duke, isn't that the guy you made friends with over on Katanika, the Zygerian?
No,
Nah.
Robata's is imperial.
Like, they don't all look the same, man.
But the Zygerian would be the one who's supplying the slaves because that's their economy.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe he's definitely involved, but this was Imperial's helping provide some of these slave laborers. And then another Imperial remnant, seems to be under Admiral Sloan, was like, stop it. And we have better things to do. And this is the big thing. Commodore Verbata was ordered to take his fleet and report to a set of coordinates, which is like some Imperial staging ground. Someplace you guys don't want to go because that's where a lot of Imperials seem to be going.
Yep.
Is it Jakku?
Is it?
Nah.
No.
It's Juku.
Essentially, what this black box is saying is Rabata was told to knock it off and come home.
Huh.
And essentially this means Court of Embers has lost its Imperial support.
Oh.
Ooh.
As good as that is for us, I doubt it means much to them because if they can succeed in getting the Pax Aurora to work, they'll no longer have that issue.
I know, but if they're still they don't have Empire supplies, it means we're only dealing with Outer Rim gangster shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Did you
Yeah,
say one last bit. Oh, sorry, go on.
No, go on.
Was it one last bit? These slaves were bound with a planet in an unknown regions called Volek.
Well, like,
Does that ring any bells with anybody?
Not to
You
me.
want
I don't
to
have any
roll-
knowledge of the unknown regions.
You could roll lore, education, what have you.
I'll roll
I
it
think-
all.
Yeah, I think Duke would be the only one who knows
Against-
anything about this.
3 purple because it's unknown regions.
3 purple. Got it.
While he's
Well,
rolling
this
this,
is-
go ahead.
all right, actually, I do have. Can I roll Underworld?
Yeah, I was just about to
Yes.
ask that too.
Yes, you can.
While they're rolling these, Jason, just for my notes, Commodore Rabata, that was that was what was his name? Simon Pegg.
Yeah.
Okay.
For visuals, yeah.
How many purples,
Duke.
Jason?
3. Duke. Planets in the unknown regions. It's fairly uninhabited. Did you roll education? Knowledge education, is that what you rolled, Mike?
I rolled
It's fairly uninhabited. There was an attempt to build up some kind of resort there a while back, but that all fell through. This was like back during sometime between the High Republic and the Old Republic. They tried and it just didn't work out. It's kind of sketchy why it didn't work out, but they abandoned all efforts to do that. Some say the planet's cursed. There's some superstitious talk about how there's like something buried there that makes you mad. It can make you mad, and that's why that's some take from that. There's not a lot. there's not a lot of info aside from that.
That makes sense.
So underworld. There, you know about the resort as well, Nola. You also know through like your that it's usually a pretty good. There's like the system it's in. It's a really nice place to like ditch like people tracking you. The way the planet, the way the system works, there's like a lot of like asteroid fields and all that stuff. Some like pirates have tried to like bury stuff on that planet before. But that was a while ago. A lot of like it's only really the desperate because there's also the superstition about how the place is cursed. Any more rolls?
I think Brody just had a thought.
So I was gonna.
Who else touched
I was gonna
the
say.
black? Who else touched the black box before we did?
Yo,
It's just been Nola and Lasica.
Okay, yeah, but does like the rebel girl? Does she have any like cybernetics that maybe she might be? Is she even at this table, or is she lying down?
Yeah,
she's lying down. She never touched it, as far as you
yeah,
know.
Okay.
she's over there. We're over here.
What about the dude that got blinded? What if he went crazy and that's why the doctor died? Wait, yeah, we haven't heard their story yet. What happened?
Well, they're asleep, so we're not going to get that immediately.
Well, one of them's dead.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I was just thinking, what if she's actually infected and we were so focused on Lasica that someone's sabotaging us right now?
Well, remember, it's a droid doing this.
Yeah, and like
as far as Duke's aware, only droids and those with cybernetics are in danger.
Okay,
yeah, and
I was just being cautious because I'm like, oh crap, we're not focusing on the NPCs that might be infected.
And yeah, when I read Lasica's mind, the consciousness that was there was withering and dying because all of the cybernetics had been removed.
You never noticed it. It died before you noticed it.
Died years ago.
You should probably still check them though. Maybe they had residual ones just in case after we hear their story eventually. But yeah, sorry, that's just making sure that we didn't have a Trojan horse with us.
Do you want me to read their minds while they're sleeping? Because I can do that.
Let's wait till we finish this though first, because we still need to repairs.
When you were saying like, so there might be buried treasure there, it's probably, but you according to rumor, it's hella cursed. There's asteroids. This is immediately what flashes in Nola's head.
Was I the only one imagining Treasure Planet too?
Yarg.
Get lopped that hoverboard.
Alex is a pretty planet.
Actually, that would be a really good idea. Does anyone have a hoverboard?
No.
Not yet.
Note to
I
self.
mean, the treasure is rumored to have been called a One Piece. I don't know what that means.
Yo!
It sounds like it might just be friendship.
Yo!
All right, going off a little tangent for that. I saw a comic the other day where it takes the trope as friendship or the treasure was the friends we found away. It shows this guy with the group of adventurers behind. They're all happy. He's like, "Look, you finally found it." He's all right. He opens it up. It's just bones. He's like, "What?" And it says the friends we made along the way. He looks back and all his companions just fade away, and he's all sad. I'm like, so
was that like
that's messed up.
Wasn't it that there was like an Italian army, or was it there was a Swiss army doing a drill in like Italy or whatever, like 100 plus years ago, and they like 89 men went on this expedition, 90 came back, and what it was they found a guy in the middle of the Alps who was deserting deserting Italy, and they brought him back, or something like that.
Yeah, they came.
The
back
cat's
with
back.
A new recruit.
The cat's back. All right.
You guys were set to go back to the base on Kanjimi, right? That was where you guys
Yes.
got back.
Yeah, we need repairs.
So still in character, knowing all of this, Syla's going to say like, At the very least, regardless of whether it's cursed or not, this Volek seems like a good place to hide. And if Commodore Rabada is supplying slaves, then the only way he could be doing that would be through his Zygerian friend, who, Duke, you're also friends with. So if we were to find out more about that, that would be our way to do it.
Seems possible.
I mean, like Duke made fast friends with these court of Embers, and with that Zygurian in particular. If he's supplying the labor, then that might be our ticket to finding out what's really going on Volek.
Because
Or
what are they making them slaves do? What are they building?
And
but-
if
Pyramids.
nothing else, he could potentially give us a ride there.
Damn it!
Kitty.
But okay, counterpoint though, the Duke can make friends with any. It doesn't mean that this Zygurian is the one that has connections to the slave operation.
That is true. The only other option then would be to find out what we know about Commodore Rabada, but
That sounds like a better avenue.
what do we know about Commodore Rabada in and out of character?
Nola rolled for this last time, but during the party. He's very good at putting down unrest in a in a fiery way.
So he's a
Bring
rogue
peace.
warlord that no longer has the backing of the Empire, but he's still got resources.
Well, it's more like the Empire like pulled his leash.
Yeah, no, yeah. Nola in character, Nola will kind of, if he got orders to go back, it's less of a. More than likely, what happened was they said, "Come back, or your court martial will be swift and at the end of a rope."
And Ellison is one of his fingers, so to speak, doing his bidding because they went back with the private security force. So
It could. Well,
if we can find her or one of the other lower fingers, we'll find him.
But that's just
Then
it, though.
yeah.
Where is she?
well,
Well, at the Black Box.
we know that she got fired upon, right?
by the Imperials that were yanking the leash.
Yeah, she was fired upon by Sloane. And
Right.
and Sloane, as far as we're aware, is still an Empire loyalist. So he was enforcing their laws.
So Ellis is working for Simon Pegg.
Right, but pointing this out here, there is a distinct possibility. Just thinking out loud here. I mean, they fired upon her. Well, maybe she had a falling. Well, maybe she had a falling out with her commander, and she joined the court, which is why the Empire fired on her.
Well, she was also by the Black Box. We know she was the one facilitating the slaves for him in the first place.
Right, but we know that.
She was already working for that. She's no strangers to selling people into slavery.
Right, but what Nola's getting at is because it's a black box, it's not going to have every conversation. It's just coordinates and flight logs. What Nola's getting at is maybe the reason why they got fired on is because the Empire yanked on his leash. He said, "Yes, my Imperial overlords," and she was just like, "But we have a duty to do to our more powerful friends," and they were like, and he was like, "No, Empire Daddy came a calling, we need to leave these people behind," and she said, "Fuck that," and left off. That's what Nola's thinking. But because if he worked for her, why would the Empire fire upon her?
No,
he works
she works for him.
Right, no, that's what Nola's getting at.
You never met Rabada, but you would know that he's a pretty loyal guy. He's loyal.
Right.
He's an Imperial.
Yeah. But that's what Nola's getting at is
I thought we were
why
talking
would the
about
Empire
slaver dude, sorry.
No, why would the Empire fire upon their own ship?
It's because these deals for a lot longer than she's had her foot in the door of the Black Market for a while now.
Right. But Nola's thinking if she is one of his fingers, as it were.
I was meaning she was more of the fingers of the court, not his. Sorry.
Right. Well, Nola's saying she's thinking more like they had a falling out, and her loyalties are with the court, his loyalties with the Empire, and so she's just like, "Screw this," and he's like, "Okay, fine, fuck you."
Well, I mean, without Palpatine to rein them all in, it's like all these warlords have fallen into factions. won't be long before they start
No,
fighting each other more than they are us.
Nola kind of goes. Nola rolls her eyes and just, look. It was always factions. It was always warlords. The only difference was Palpatine. Palpatine would periodically show up and smack you.
But now he can't do that.
Well, he goes, well, they would show up.
I mean, speaking honestly, you can't keep someone of that power down very often. So he may come back somehow.
Shush.
I don't even want to think about that. I'll probably be old and dead by the time that happens.
20 years.
I mean, we don't
How
know.
old are you, Syla? 30.
No,
Oh, I'm in the grave.
All right, but hold on. I think I don't have it in my notes, but whenever Ellison came to the planet and there was a shootout between Janelle and some other officer, who was that other officer that got killed?
I'm sorry?
Remember how like we found out from the guy that got blinded, there was like a shootout between, and so they could take Ellison back with them. There was like some other officer that got killed. Who was that?
Just a local garrison guy.
Okay, so it wasn't him. All right.
Yeah, so no one of consequence.
So if he went, all right. So if the Simon Pegg dude has gone back to the Empire to go gather their forces, and she's the one continuing with the Slavers and the Court of Embers and possibly Mike's boss and stuff. So she's still our best lead because we find her and Janelle. They're like the ones we know to get in there. I mean, we have the coordinates to the planet, but it's Outer Rim, right?
Unknown regions.
Oh, unknown. Holy shit.
Unknown
So-
regions are mapped, but not explored, if that makes sense.
So yeah, what we gotta do
It's
is
a
we gotta
step
get
above wild
repaired.
space.
Yeah, we gotta get repaired and also get supplied because if we're venturing into unknown after this bitch, then we don't know what we're gonna encounter.
And we also need to make a plan because so if we follow her, what do we do once we get there and say we find the Court of Embers? What do we do with them?
Not die.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
Nola's going to bring it. Well,
Politely ask them to stop.
I agree with the captain here. We go back to base. We reconvene. We tell this to the people above our pay grade.
Mm-hmm.
Because if we do encounter the court, we're going to want all the goddamn support we need.
Agreed.
And since she's probably only an underling of them, she's probably the weakest link we could find. Because I don't know about you, but from what I'm hearing about this Janelle, she's sounding more and more like your type now with all the magic and the lightsabers and whatnot.
She is.
Yeah, that's terrifying. I swear, did that extermination even work? Or was that all just hype? Was the Empire just lying, saying they killed all the Jedi?
Oh no,
they tried. They tried. They got most of them, but some survived. Obi-Wan survived. Quinlan Voss survived. Luke Skywalker. I believe Luke Skywalker's kids survived. Actually, no. Anakin Skywalker's kids survived.
At this point, ignore me.
I'll be right back.
Well,
I need to use the restroom.
All I'm saying is
No,
there's a lot
yeah.
more. I guess it wasn't just hype that it was extermination. Because I have counting you and you with the magic. I've encountered at least 5 of them over the last 25 years.
Nola thinks back to Karis and kind of smiles.
Karis was too stubborn to die.
Old
Also,
man
he didn't have clones in his army or in his unit too.
He never trusted him.
too angry to die. Old man too angry to die.
I don't trust all these New Zealanders that look alike. You're not in my crew.
Pretty much.
The Kiwi.
But still, we're all different Kiwis. We swear. Get off my ship.
Love hearing Australians go. We don't have accents. Like, yeah, you do.
Oh,
No,
okay.
we don't.
Quick side tangent. When I was in Australia, I was part of the sci-fi club where we'd watch like sci-fi shows and shit.
Mm-hmm.
We watched the show Eureka,
Oh boy.
I remember that
and
show.
in one one of the episodes, the guy who played Trash Can Man in the '94 Stand,
Yeah,
he
was
shows
in that.
up. Yeah, he played an Australian character. He opens his mouth and he goes, "Hey guys, it's me!" And the entire crowd goes, "Oh my god, what kind of imagine a group of Australians. Oi, what kind of accent is that? He doesn't sound Australian, he sounds South African. We don't sound like that." And I'm sitting there just like, I'm sitting there, the lone American going,
Just grip them by the head and go, please, speak!
Don't let Jayson see this.
No, I'm gonna. Oh shit! Yeah. Well,
like,
I forgot.
Yeah.
Oh,
but no, that was my one.
I understand.
Also, Coloradoans in America are known for not having a regional accent.
Yeah, a lot of Southwesterners are. They call it the accent. Like, the Southwest accent is actually speaking English without an accent.
Right. And here's the funny thing.
We're weird.
I was told by Australians to my face, "You have a weird accent." So I'm like,
I'm sure to them you do have a weird
We're
accent.
speaking English better than the British. Like, we're speaking it as it's intended.
well,
Lieutenants.
well, orally, yes. Grammatically,
No.
Hey, they keep adding random U's and
Well-
I's into words. To hell with British.
well, it's because it's the French. Well, it's because it's because of the French. It's like the reason why in Spanish they have the J, the hit J sound and the hard G sound is because at one point
The double R.
the more the Ottomans, the Moors, and the Muslims took over Spain and introduced algebra, geometry, and the H sound to the Latin language.
And don't forget Roberto. You need to roll
Yeah.
that R.
That's the only reason why we have the Trujillos are a thing.
Alright, but yeah, now that John's back, alright, so she's still our best lead, but we know she left with Janelle, so Janelle's probably gone to that planet too. Because they picked her up, right? We know that.
Yeah. She either they picked her up or she left on her own because remember she came with her own security force from that company she runs.
But then she left
And-
with Janelle, though.
Yeah. And also just another thing about Janelle, just from the things I remember, I think we touched on this in the last session. She did not originally own this company, but then she disappeared, went to the unknown regions, and then came back with all this money and all these people who work for her. Where did that come from?
And she'd sent out her two cronies, like, to the scrapyard where they didn't know we were there. They just saw us with the black box, so she was looking for that black box so that no one else would find it. So chances are she's over there too.
One of them did recognize me, but we killed him before we could interrogate him about that. So
Well, no, he said
that's a mystery.
he said that she told us about you, so they gave Janelle's given your description to her soldiers.
But that means she remembers me.
Well, yeah, I mean, she kind of still blames the original crew for killing her dad, which wasn't our fault.
And I'm the only one of that original crew left.
He fell down some stairs.
Yeah, Nola wasn't there at the time.
But Nola, but before we do any of that, we should debrief the right of proper people back at base, and we need to cut because we're going to need a better cover story than just dead grandma.
Yeah, I still can't believe it worked as well as it did, even with the Force.
No, Nola goes, okay, look, in the Empire, intelligence is a sliding scale. You get to the very top, you have some very intelligent individuals. Once you get down to my level, we're all morons.
And yet none of those people could foresee the possibility of Ewoks.
I couldn't.
Well, also, before we look over it about the whole
you?
debriefing that happened on the planet, Moose, them fellas that were trying to attack you, how do they fit into all of this?
Good
Again?
question.
Brody was saying before we move on, though, Moose, them fellas that would attacked you, how do they fit into all this?
I'm sorry, dearie. I do not know. I mean, I barely remember them, to be honest.
How did
Is he? No, you were saying?
Oh, I was just gonna ask, how did you come to be in the possession of the Alliance to restore the Republic?
I feel like that if I knew that information, I would. I'm sorry, dearly, but if I knew that information, I'm pretty sure I would have stated it that hid with his question.
Mm-hmm.
Though I guess, on the positive side, this does confirm that I did have my memory wiped at some point.
So this Captain Lovox took his head off, but the other crew members, they recognized you as well?
I guess.
Well, I mean, if Moose doesn't know how he came into the possession of the rebellion, whoever did acquire him would know, and he probably would know where he got him. So once we get
Allegedly,
back, we're
the
also
chief mechanic.
okay. So when we get back, we're going to need to question the chief mechanic. Hey, where did you pick up Moose? And if you bought him, who did you buy him from?
I found
him where?
I just found him.
Yeah, because was that all just dumb luck that we ran into someone from your past while on this mission when everything went to hell, or are they somehow intertwined in it in some way? That's what we got to figure out.
Was it just a roll of the dice?
Dun, dun, dun.
It's entirely possible.
Do you have a permit for this droid? Do you have a permit for this one?
I don't need a permit.
Like, for this one, what do you mean this one? He opens a hangar as a whole separatist army.
Mm-hmm.
Where'd you find these? Where'd you get these? Found them.
Found them.
You would not believe what they sell. What they sell at those estate sales.
The Duke comes back. I actually talked to this one commander that said he's from the Separatists. He just gave them to me.
It's like that one planet from The Mandalorian where they reprogrammed all the battle droids to be like servers and waiters.
Please don't go up and pick the droids. They're just doing their job.
Alright, but do you have like a... Is there a way you can like... out of character, can droids like pull up pictures of what they've seen before, like video playback, so we'll know what any of these crew members look like in the future?
It would be like trying to dig into memory of like any other kind of piece of hardware.
God dang.
Yeah.
So
I mean,
it's maybe possible something might be hidden, especially with how Moose is kind of weird. Would have to involve an in-depth like digging in.
Yep.
Which
someone is going to have to.
There is one vague memory, Moose, you do have of them. You remember that we're gonna get scrapped. You still remember that? Like a weird, like
I get
weird bit of trauma. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I guess
We'll say, hey, my only memory of a time is that they were planning to scrap me. I guess I must have escaped from them before they did that and ran into the mechanic who took me in at some point.
So if they wanted to scrap you, then why were they willing to fight you lot in the middle of public to get you back? That don't make no sense.
Maybe there's something in your memory core that they want, or that they don't want other people finding. Like maybe you've seen something that they don't want other people to know about, and they don't know whether or not you've been memory wiped. So,
well, it's certainly gone now.
As far as we know, on the surface level, there's always something in the subconscious, though.
I mean, if he was a biological life form, I could read his mind, but he's a droid. This is going to have to take someone physically cracking open his memory core and looking in there for this to work.
I don't think any of us are qualified.
Lasica, maybe.
Maybe.
Well, let's not do something so drastic on a ship while we're flying and still limping.
Yeah.
Well, we should probably do this in a nice, sterile environment. What say you, Moose?
Alrighty.
Alrighty, well, I guess... Is there anything else that we've managed to figure out? Anything more that we can add to this briefing when we get back to the high-ups? I'm gonna go talk to the Lynx after she wakes up and find out exactly what happened with them.
I don't want to get you guys to Kijimi, but if there's anything else you guys want to do amongst yourselves, go for it.
Well, when we disperse, I'd like to try to read Duke's mind.
Okay.
And the only thing I want to do is just
Okay.
talk to Lynx and find out what happened with her, because
Yeah.
how did they get? What did they do to get injured?
The only things I want to do is I want to try to read Duke's mind. I'll read Lynx's mind if Brody wants me to, and I want to have that private conversation with Lop. But that's about it.
What the?
Nola's
What
gonna
me?
Nola's going to go to the cockpit, and she's just going to say, "If anybody needs me, I'll be in the cockpit, making sure we don't suddenly drop out of hyperspace."
Thanks,
Good
Nola.
start.
You're a treasure. You're probably the second greatest pilot I've ever known.
You really are.
Nola looks at you, Brody, looks over at Syla, just kind of goes, not the. She goes, "Thanks. I appreciate that."
I mean, I can't pilot a ship, so anytime we're on this, my life is literally in your hands. So I thank you for that.
I know. Don't forget that.
I never will.
Nola says she.
Oh no, go ahead.
And
I'm
then-
just muttering
No,
under my breath.
no, she was. And then Nola just says, "Just remember, even the greatest pilots have someone they look up to."
All right.
And I'll,
Nola
just mutter,
says-
I'll mutter as she's walking away, like, if I ever run into Makarov again, I think she'd like this girl. She's still number one, though.
All right. So
Because, yeah, I called you the
Jayson.
second greatest pilot I've ever known.
Yeah, Nola. Meanwhile, when Nola says, "There's someone we all, even the greatest pilots, have someone to look up to," and this is the image that flashes in Nola's head.
Hi, Wedge.
Dun, 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 dun.
Buy his merchandise. Has anybody besides me and Jayson actually seen the Ardman episode for Visions?
That's cute.
Mm-hmm.
I was like,
But-
is that
but-
like he looks familiar? He's like, what? Antilles? I'm like,
But yes, I would. As we're dispersing, I would like to try to read Duke's mind.
off the cuff
God.
like that.
Yeah, just while everyone's walking away before Duke leaves the room, I want to try to get into his head.
Okay.
Not end well for anybody.
Okay.
Nope.
So I will roll my force rating.
How Duke would leave the room. He's cool.
Okay. Adding up all the math, I rolled 1 light side point to try to get into Duke's head. I got 1 black, 1 white, and 2 whites. So black, white cancel out. 1 on white.
One white.
So yeah, I don't really know how this works with another force user. I just know that they have some way to stop this. So yeah, I'll leave it up to you, DM.
Probably discipline.
Roll discipline. What's your force rating there, John?
2.
Excuse me. Roll discipline against 3 purple.
All right. Three purple, you said? Got it.
Because yeah, the rules don't get specific on how this works, but I know that it's difficult for people to read my mind because I have this ability, but it doesn't say what check is required to stop it.
Huh. 1 failure, 2 threats, 1 triumph.
Feel like a
That's not
niggling.
very good.
Stop it! No.
What's your mind look like, man?
I can sense emotions, surface thoughts, and deep thoughts.
All right. Directly, you just see sunshine lollipops for the first way. Going in deeper, it starts getting darker, and then you see what looks like a massive fucking wall covered in cracks and damage. It looks like it's been repaired and patched repeatedly. Actively part of it, you see a crack going through, and like sealant or cement kind of following the crack a little bit.
So this is just like repressed memories.
Before the wall just part of it just drops.
Oh. I suppose since I'm here, I will stare into the abyss.
Do it.
I'm already doing it. I stare into the abyss.
She took the invitation.
She took the invitation. Do you walk inside? Proverbially.
I mean, this was my intention to begin with, so yes, I will walk in. I want to know what I want to know what makes the Duke tick, especially since his master may be coming for all of us.
Won't you take us poor sinner's hand?
Damn it.
So, Jayson, as he walks inside, as Syla walks inside, you just see what looks like covered in blackest of black, like another version of the Duke. Although this Duke is like, yeah, you know how you imagine a Sith Lord and how they look
Mm-hmm.
at their height and power? He's filling that to a fucking T, but worse. Oh, and the wall is closed up behind you.
Okay.
And that's dancing in the corner.
Okay.
Stop Fortnite dancing in the corner.
So, does Sith Lord Duke acknowledge my presence? Or is he just there?
He's just sitting there, kind of looking like the version of a meditation right there.
I'm gonna do something a little rash, but I'm not unfamiliar with this sort of thing. I'm going to sit across from the Sith Lord Duke and meditate with him just to see where this goes. Just
All right.
because I want to see if I can get on the same wavelength. If that makes any kind of sense. I've done this with Chorus.
Congratulations, Darth Syla.
Roll discipline, Syla. Against
Okay.
5 reds.
Jeez.
Oh shit! Okay. What is my discipline?
5 despairs. Ooh.
Okay. Discipline. Okay,
Like I
that's
posted, Fafo.
okay.
Fuck
So
around and find out.
5 reds, you say?
2
The
shreds,
shreds,
you say.
Yeah, that's the upper layer. It's just the pumpkin head dance.
I forgot to get rid of the other dice I rolled, so gotta do that again. Okay, not as bad as it could have gone. 4 threats, 1 triumph.
You feel so much darkness. This isn't like this is a Sith meditation.
Mm-hmm.
It's not
I've done.
Ever seen Vader meditate? He's not at peace.
I mean, I've
Like,
done Sith
fueling his
meditations. This
anger.
isn't new to me.
This is like because like Talarn wasn't exactly Sith. He wasn't a Darth.
Mm-hmm.
Remember right? This is like Darth.
All right. All right.
This is the new age Sith shit. This is the old Sith shit.
This is old magic. It's just fear, hatred, anger, all of that. Just all of Syla's emotions, those emotions, just amped to 11.
All right. I suppose the answer to this is no, but I want to ask anyway. Can I pinpoint the anger and hatred towards a specific source, like maybe his master, maybe himself? Like, is there a specific thing that he hates that he's meditating on?
With that triumph, I will let you attempt. That would be another discipline check against 4 reds.
4 reds? Okay. 1 failure.
Filler. There's so much hatred, anger, you can't sift through it.
Okay. So,
As his eyes open.
okay.
Hello, little Sith. So eager to go into the Rathtar's lair. So
I-
much.
I do not fear what you are.
And you are truly not fear.
No, no, I do not believe I am. You want me to be afraid of you because that's how you have power over me. If I do not fear you, you do not have power.
Keep thinking that, little Sith. It will provide such a minuscule shield from
It protected me from my master.
your master is but a child. You are but an infant in this life. I'm surprised you wanted to so easily jump into the mind of the idiot. And me too.
I I want I want I wanted to see why the idiot was so eager to change his major, as it were. Now that I see, I'm beginning to understand.
Always that little bit of fear in everything. Always the fear. Death. None never wants to end up in hell, chaos, the void, anything that you can call it.
I was saved. I was I was like you once, but I got out. So I'd like to believe that if I did, he could.
You are still severely scarred. I can see it right upon you. For whatever you think, that can keep you out from there. Foolish to think so. With how you act, I've seen it, and I sense it. You're still going to end up there. Same as all Sith before. It is our destiny. Unless
I
one
do
supplants it.
I do not fear my destiny.
Do you fear what would happen to your apprentice?
My
Such a funny term for a Jedi to call their Padawan an apprentice.
my apprentice can make her own choices, her own decisions. Whatever path she chooses, I will support her.
Can she have truly have made a choice? The pressure you exert upon her? Yeah, you barely let her talk to me. You never know. She may want a different side to the story.
If
She has wielded quite a bit of revenge. Perfect for a Sith to have.
I've had my fill of revenge.
Ah, you think so? You're lying to yourself.
Maybe I am, but I'm not running from what's ahead of me. If you're what's ahead of me, I won't run from that either. Why do you want to learn the other side of the Force? What do you believe you'll gain from it?
Well, everyone fears death, no matter the most powerful Sith or Jedi. But the Jedi have a way of cheating it, living on forever. The most powerful Sith, such as one plus planted it, but that's merely a copy of it. Learning of both may allow you to prevent pain and punishment from your deeds in life.
I thought as you did once that that the other side of the Force was some hidden power that the Sith feared, that my master feared. Then I met a Jedi, a
You
real
think
Jedi.
I fear that power? You truly are foolish. I do not fear it. I want it. I want all of that power. All my own. I will get it. One way or another.
If that
I
If that-
want
go ahead.
want the Duke to roll cool with an added blue, and Syla, you need to roll cool.
Okay.
Roll with
Against
another
what?
group.
There's nothing. It's just see who goes first.
Oh, I think I see where this is going. Okay.
Present. Okay.
Okay, let me clear those. By the way, Mike, this is exactly what I wanted. Thank you.
When the dark side came out, useful.
Yeah, the rest of us are like gone off to our rooms to recover and stuff. And you're just like staring at each other.
Was I supposed to add my Force die to those?
I can get rid of the dark side if not.
Mhm.
In which case, I didn't get advantages or successes from the dark side lights. I
Okay.
just had it already selected, so you can take
Alright.
away the dark side if you want.
Mm-hmm.
I think by a narrow margin, Mike goes first.
That's actually fitting. Mm-hmm.
And I have something, so go ahead and attack.
All right. Pushes up a hand and just lightning blasts you back.
Mm-hmm.
Kneel. Kneel before a superior power. Know your place. Prove that you're strong.
I don't have my lightsaber in this realm, do I?
You gave your lightsaber away before you went in here.
Yeah, I
Roll
did.
Unleash.
It's like
All right. Well, I don't have to roll Unleash. It just.
Mhm.
Oh wait, no,
Yeah.
wait. I think I do. Unleash. I have to. I make an Unleash power check as a ranged attack and roll 2 purple for a discipline check on average.
Okay.
So I will roll. Plus all my force die. And my discipline, which is 4 plus 4. I purple with it, so I get 4 success, 1 advantage, 1 dark side point. So I succeeded right there. As a range of short, base damage equal to willpower, crit rating of 1. I got advantages. I got 1 advantage.
Okay.
So that also inflicts a strain. So overall, it's 4 damage, plus 1 strain,
okay.
plus ensnare 2, plus burn 2, and it crit.
Roll D100.
All right. I need you to. Here, no, I have dice over here. I'll grab these.
Yep.
So I'm guessing because this is Force lightning, my soak doesn't affect this.
Pretty sure it doesn't affect soap, right?
This one doesn't eat through soak.
Oh, it does not? Okay.
I believe this does not eat through soak. My force choke eats through soak.
Yeah, that's the one that it
This
is.
just gives burn, ensnare, and.
Okay. All right. Okay. So really quick, that was 4 damage. You said.
Yes. 4 damage.
4
plus 2
damage.
burn damage.
Okay. So 4 damage, 1 strain. Let me remove the strain, and 2 burn damage.
Oh, go to the garage.
Okay.
God's gone. Cheese it.
Okay. Do burn or ensnare are those affected by soak?
Those are like the things.
Status conditions.
Yeah.
Burn. The target suffers the weapon's base damage each round. You will burn damage. Damage is applied at the start of each of the target's turns. You have to do agility check to get rid of it. I think it's counted on the original damage. I don't know. I leave it up to Jayson.
Was that?
And it's there is basically you're immobile and have to make an athletics check to get the fuck out of it.
All right.
You're Luke Skywalker on the ground.
That's kind of what I imagine happened. Like you force lightning me and I just fall, like Luke did when Palpatine hit him.
He didn't even get up. He just
He fucking folded.
All right, because okay, so Jayson, my soak is 4, so that eats the 4 regular damage. So 2 burn and 2 ensnare. Do I take more damage because of that?
I think just 2 burn damage, but that's just me.
Yeah, it's 2 burn damage.
All right, I'll take 2 damage from my health.
And you also deducted 1 strain, right?
Yeah, I did that first.
All right.
Okay, so I want to wait for Jayson to tell me what the crit does before I decide what I'm going to do.
You rolled the 100?
Yeah, you rolled an 88.
88?
There's the effects.
And you are compromised. So it's another purple to anything you do to the end of the encounter.
Okay.
That's bad for trying to break the ensnare.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I gotta go to the restroom real quick.
No.
Okay, so I guess since we're having a mind duel, let me see what I could actually do, because I can't do much of anything without a lightsaber.
First, you have to break out of ensnare.
Well, which I can do, but what I'm looking for is, okay, say I do break out of ensnare, what can I actually do?
What can you do?
Well,
Force battle.
find out.
He's
Okay,
basically constantly on drugs every time. Like 24. He goes to sleep with that thing you go to sleep where you put it over your face because you.
Yeah, the CPAP. Yeah,
He's just got that filled with spice.
Yeah, the CPAP machine or the
Yeah, he's just got. He calls it the sea spice machine.
Sea spice. Wait, do you bathe in like a bathtub full of spice?
I know a lot of you don't have regular television, but my folks did. You ever see the commercials for those with William Shatner?
No.
Where Shatner's like, that's why I use this. I have trouble breathing at night. And now I'm just imagining William Shatner saying, going, if you ever feel like you need to go to sleep high as balls, try my new sea spice machine.
No, CPAP spice.
Okay. All right. So, so I suppose the first thing I should do is try to break out of being ensnared.
What was that old like a headline or something? It says the Duke sleeps in an oxygen tank, which he believes gives him sexual powers.
It's only half true.
But it's like, I think it was like Michael. There was a report about Michael Jackson sleeps in an oxygen.
Yeah, intent. Well, no, there was also. Well, that was a parody of they parodied that in The Simpsons, where Homer was like getting hurt because they thought Homer harassed that one girl.
Oh yeah.
And so he literally like he falls down in the shower and he's got like the shower curtain
Homer
over.
sleeps
Like,
nude in an oxygen tent, which he believes gives him sexual powers.
And then he goes, it's only half true.
All right. So, Jayson, since you're back, so first thing I'm going to do is try to break the force bind, which you said Mike requires an agility check.
Agility check with 4 purple because you have that extra purple as the crit.
Okay, so since it's just agility, to me that's 5 greens and 4 purple. And Jayson, for the crit, is it add a purple or add a black to the roll?
Cool.
That's with the purple added. It's just 4 because it's a
Okay.
3 hard check. It looks like.
Okay, so rolling 5 greens against 4 purples.
Wait, you only have greens and agility? You ain't got any yellows?
Well, agility is the base ability. If I wanted to roll like athletics or cool or something else that uses agility, then I would add the yellows.
You also can't perform maneuvers. It looks like.
That's fine. I wasn't going to use any
I
maneuvers.
didn't even know that.
Okay, so to escape, that's 3 successes and 1 threat. So 3 successes and 1 threat to escape.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Escape the mind or escape?
No, escape the ensnare. Because yeah, like that was what he did. He force lightning me, and then he held me there with the force.
You're able to like deflect the lightning away.
It's like so you said kneel. So Syla's going to defy you and stand up. She's like and she is breathing heavily. Like she's like. If that is truly how you see the Force, you'll never attain that power, because you are completely and truly are incapable of understanding what it takes to master that sort of power. It's like. It's like, do it, and she's just gonna hold her arms out. Do what you will to me here. This is your mind. You're stronger than I am. I can't defeat you here. But that doesn't mean I have to fear you or kneel to you. And I'm going to spend my turn doing nothing, because there is something I can do. But I know it's not going to be able to defeat the Duke because he's that much more powerful with the Force than I am. So yeah, like Syla, remembering all the abuse and pain she endured from Talarn, is just going to say, "Do your worst."
All right. So goes back to his turn.
Collaboration, John, real quick. Period. You're not gonna fight back?
Seriously?
No, because if I fight back, I would have to use the dark side in order to actually hurt the Duke, and that's exactly what he wants. So I'm not going to give him what he wants.
Duke, just one more attack.
Not even trying to fight back. Very interesting strategy. That's what the Jedi used right there, and it worked so well for them long term. Oh wait, they got aggressive. Tapped into the dark. But, and if you truly think this won't hurt you on the outside, well, you're mistaken. I'm going to use Bind.
Ooh.
And I'm going to basically roll 5 force die to see how many wounds I deal on it.
Yeah, you see, that's
wound and strain damage.
Yeah, you see, that's what I was going to do, and again, I would have to use the dark side in order to actually hurt you with it.
There you go. So
We're all just walking away from the table, and all of a sudden we just see her.
Then after this, I'm going to do the Force as my ally and burn 2 strain to do another attack.
I mean, that's fine.
So,
that's fine. There's literally nothing I can do to you here, so just do whatever. I'm not going to fight back.
The 5 dice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is 4 dark side. So that's 4 wounds that get dealt. They ignore soak.
Yeah.
Plus, you also lose 4 strain.
Okay. So minus 4. That is that, and minus 4. That is that. Because Because, yeah, like I said, Force Bind is the only thing I could have done that would hurt you, but I have to use the dark side. I'm not going to do that.
And then, as you're getting bound, I'm going to do misdirect.
Okay, what does that do?
I don't know what that. I think it'd be a discipline versus discipline because it doesn't have written down what it would be against 2 people of the Force.
Mm-hmm.
You kind of
I'm
like
trying to create an illusion, but with misdirect, it fucks with the head that it makes them think it's real.
it'd be your deception against his discipline.
Okay.
His deception is really good, so I'm probably going to buy it. Let's see, discipline. Okay. What's the difficulty? I'm guessing it's his Force rating?
It's his deception.
Okay.
Turn all the greens of his deception roll into red, into purples,
Can I
and all
use
his
a
yellows into
discipline
red.
instead of a deception? The one stat I didn't put money into.
Oh.
Unfortunate. Oh well.
Yeah.
I tried so hard.
Mm-hmm.
And that roll, John, real quick.
What's the difficulty?
What's your deception?
2. I have nothing in deception. It's all discipline.
So 2 red.
Oh no, it's a deception roll. So it would bleed into influence, which does that because I am doing a deception roll. So, oh yeah, I can roll Force rating and add stuff to it. Okay.
We'll just have that then. Then you'll roll against Syla's discipline. If it's green, it's a purple. If it's yellow, it's a red.
My discipline would be 3 yellows, so I think that would be 3 reds.
3
I
reds
think.
for me?
If it's 3 yellows, then it's 3 reds, yeah.
Alright. Roll that. I think I'd want dark side because I'm trying to be evil and hateful.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if outside Duke even knows that this is going on. He's just like, hey, I'm gonna go.
I imagine this is just alternating plates in like the matter of like fucking milliseconds. Like this entire thing's happening as we're still like slowly moving away.
Yeah, like Duke.
Yeah,
like I need to light up.
Like all of you are literally just still in the room. Like you know towards the end of Inception where everything. But towards the end of Inception where everything started going really slow mo and just like everyone like okay, you gotta do this no like that's what's going on with you guys. Meanwhile, we're having a Mindscape battle.
And we don't even know it because we have no context. We're like, yeah, we're just gonna go rest now.
Mm-hmm.
It's all of a sudden we're going to rest and Syla just dies of a heart attack. We're like, what happened?
She fell down some Okay, sorry, I had to decide what I was doing with them. I have too much shit to deal with.
Mm-hmm.
It's like playing a Norris right here. I have too many of them.
Mm-hmm. You min-max the fuck out of this character, and I love it. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
I did 5 right for that. Yeah, I got good.
Alright. So, what sort of illusion do you create?
4 successes, 4 advantages, plus 1 success, 2 advantages. So
no,
5
that's the initial plus 5 dark side, which I turned into 4 success, 4 advantage because I can change the ones. And I'm lucky they were dark side because dark side is negative emotions. If they were light side, it would work against me. Like I'd still get the working stuff, but it would view it more as light side related shit. Like emotions of positive emotions, peak tranquility, friendshipness. Syla just sees a pony right there. Remember, Syla, friendship is magic, and magic is the dark side.
Come to the dark side.
Is heresy. Magic is heresy.
What illusion do you set up?
I'm gonna set up Lop.
Oh.
Lop getting basically I want to do it in such a way that Lop basically she will see by his it's hard to phrase how I want to do this, but basically the overall gist is by what Syla has taught and what Syla's point, that sees Lop slowly falling into the dark side, and just seeing it in full measure of Lop being just, oh boy.
Oh, from Syla's teachings?
Yes, from Syla's teachings right there. And did my master ever know about a certain other Jedi that I played in the other campaign?
Karis?
Cars?
Yeah.
Probably not.
No.
No. But that's then what Syla would see and believe.
Believe it or not, I actually had this piece of art on standby for just a moment such as this.
Yeah, because until the next turn, the target cannot see or sense the hidden person or object, but you perceive this completely. So,
Thank you
like,
for
it
showing me
covers
the way of
himself.
power.
Yeah. He basically
Thank you
does
for
that
showing-
right near there. Just
I did
Thank you for
it.
showing
I
me the
did.
way of power, Master.
Just like,
you're Jayson to say how Lapa would act in that way. I'll leave that up to you.
Okay.
For what you
yeah.
It's like, thank you for showing me the way of power, Master.
Just like,
Don't need you or anyone anymore. In the real
Silent-
world.
yeah, in the real world.
You can respond.
Oh,
you can
one other
respond.
thing before the real world that I'd
Uh-huh.
like for Darth Arkham to say. Yes. Strike her down. Become more powerful. Possibly imagine.
See, that's how you can say one more thing before as she walks towards you.
So, I imagine she's already I imagine she's already stabbed me. So just like,
Oh, she's
Oh.
walking towards you.
it's like Syla just looks at her and she's just going to say, Lop, I would never take your choices away from you. So if this is truly the path you choose, do what you feel is right.
Thank you, Master. Real world.
Uh-huh.
Guys. Duke and Syla collapsed.
What the
Oh,
hell?
Fuck!
Oh shit! Is it that?
Duke is like-
Is it that droid stuff going on? I thought you said it was clear.
Not clear, not clear!
Yeah, we need to
about
go touch
process?
the box. I go down and check Silas' pulse.
I go
Check she's
for the
breathing.
Duke.
Well, I mean, you didn't
Fine.
say I lose any more health, so I'm guessing I'm still alive.
Actually, thanks for reminding me. She probably should roll to attack.
Like I
I'm
check
doing
like
that.
Duke's eyes like this. Like, is this that droid thing they was talking about? Is it spreading?
No, neither of them touched the box.
She
You
went inside
open
the
the
dog's
box.
mind though.
You open the box. I came.
Yeah, but friend Brody, hey, she went into his her mind, and then that happened. Maybe it went through the magic. I don't know how this works.
Yeah, well, I'm not very well versed. I just know how to fight against it.
Doc,
Shit.
Doc, we need some medical attention here.
By the way, Mike, thank you for all of this. This was exactly what I wanted.
Arkham's terrifying.
But yeah, I call for
Oh, his
Lasica to
name is
help.
Arkham?
Mm-hmm. Jason made up the name.
This one's breathing. Got any? Do we have any smelling salts or anything?
We got a cabinet full of drugs.
Forget it. And I pick up Sally. Like, let's just take them to their rooms and they can sleep it off.
Yeah, well,
They're breathing at least.
Well, yeah, but let's have the doc look over them in case this is something, I don't know, maybe they got injured and they didn't realize it. Lasica, need you to look over these two. They just suddenly collapsed.
But yeah, how many hands you have when you're not using because without your robotic cosmetics?
I did tell you it was safe to put those back on, so...
I don't know if she did yet, though.
No, it hasn't been very long.
Yeah, this is right after the meeting got over. So, Rochelle, does Lasica have her arm and cybernetics back on, or is she still like one-armed, one-eyed?
She's probably still one-armed, one-eyed. She probably was thinking about putting it back on, but hasn't had the opportunity yet. Like it happened to that.
So can you still do medicine stuff with only one arm and one eye, or do you need them?
I need to put my arm and eye back on first.
Okay.
Shit.
But the question is like,
Holy
if I put
shit.
it back on, is the feature still in it?
Oh boy.
Is there any
Silas
outside
said-
injuries or
Silas
what?
said it seemed to go away.
It did go away. Okay.
Silas says it
So
did.
I'm gonna put the arm and the eye back on.
You only have
and
12
then-
health?
I have 14 wounds, but I lost one in the fight earlier.
Checking them. Should be
Oh,
medicine
you
if
let
you're
the
fine.
burn go through, so that dealt additional damage
Medicine?
on top of it.
Yeah.
Are you purple?
Yeah.
Is she dead?
I was on fire. The
It's like, I don't know if I'm actually dead. I'm just unconscious.
Yeah, I don't know how below 0 health points works in Star Wars. I don't think Tack or Amy ever got below 0.
I got close.
Hello.
Basically
What?
down if you're at 0.
I mean, if there is a negative threshold, I don't think I reached that because I have just enough health for that. But
Two
even still,
successes, one advantage.
Yeah, we have no idea
Also-
what the hell's going on.
I'm surprised Nola has no reaction to this because
She's
she
in the
probably just
cockpit.
turned.
She left the room first.
I'm in the cockpit.
Yeah, she did her saying, and
This
then
happened
she,
like in an
All right.
instant.
as soon as Nola left the room, and we're like, all right, let's take a break. And what the fuck?
So, Lasica. Syla is unresponsive. She's alive, but she's unresponsive.
Pull the Deadpool.
You're waking the Duke up, though. The Duke's waking up.
The Duke's waking up.
She looks like she's getting pale. What's going on?
Well, she's still alive, but she's not waking up right now. It looks like the Duke's about to wake up.
Brody looks around for maybe invisible ninjas or something, because from his perspective, these two just collapse out of nowhere. Like, I look for hidden enemies.
Wait. You don't think she went into the Duke's mind, do you?
Aw,
Thought
is
we
this
knew she was
magic
doing
shit?
that.
Sorry, what'd you say, Ken?
I thought we knew she was doing that.
No, she just did it without telling
I
anybody.
I didn't tell any of you that's what I was doing. I just waited till the meeting was over and then just did it. Not even Lop knew.
You. What?
Ah, hell.
Ain't the Duke supposed to be a super powerful freaking Sith Force user?
I
If
don't
he
know.
did this, if she did this to him, fuck, she probably meant the real Duke.
I don't know how this magic works, but he's starting to wake up. Yo, Duke! You alright?
Duke,
Hey.
tell us if you're sober.
Hey, look, focus on my fingers, Duke.
He walks out of the room.
What happened?
Alright, anyways. I got a healer's kit. I start rummaging through my, through some of my pockets. I'm like, I got a healer's kit. Do you think,
Clear.
you can
Oh, shit, that was the wrong side.
She's infected
Did
with
you
the
hook it up?
T-virus. We gotta put her out the airlock.
No, it's the G virus.
Yeah, put her out
That's
the
even
airlock.
worse.
It's the Great Virus.
It's the T Veronica virus. Put her out the airlock, even double her time.
You shall have full saturation.
Lasica, is there anything I can do to help you? Since you're kind of a one-armed,
I think she put it back on.
Salazar, what are you doing here?
What's Lop doing?
If you want to help her out, you can add a blue.
Like, what's
Trying to
Lop
help
doing?
you.
I'm genuinely curious about this.
Oh, yeah.
Lop went to one of the sleeping quarters.
Oh, good, okay.
Okay, so she didn't see this happen. Good.
Are you guys trying to work on Syla right now?
yeah, considering she's kind of unconscious and not waking up.
Lovax, you can add a blue and as you help out Lasica.
Okay.
Lasica. Good roll a medicine check on Syla. You can add a blue because Lovax is helping you out.
Okay, add a blue.
And I think BD's helping you out too, right? He has blue.
Oh yeah, so that's 2 blues. 5 successes. Just 5 successes. No advantages or anything else.
Hey, we'll take those.
Mm-hmm.
John, roll your force rating.
My force rating? Okay. Let me clear those. 2 light side.
No, we should just give up, guys. Just stop doing it. She has do not resuscitate bracelet.
Mm-hmm.
It says please resuscitate.
And then I just crossed it out. No, it doesn't, because she's an organ donor.
Please do not resuscitate it. Do it.
Live organ transplants.
Wait, why does she have 6 times the organs in her body? It's like that
Going
Invader
like-
Zim episode.
Kind of going like, but she's still
Horrified
unconscious.
child.
Mm-hmm.
Up in the sleeping quarters.
Yeah.
Duke, are you all right?
Yes, I'm fine.
Oh shit!
How are you doing? We haven't had a chance to talk. The fuck? What's happening, Jayson?
What was that? Why is Michael Jackson in the background?
Don't do it. The
I'm
Duke's in his 40s.
Roll your force rating again.
Older.
Me?
He was in like his 35 to 40.
Me again?
Yeah. Like, Duke, you seem a little weird right now.
No, I'm perfectly normal.
Same rolls before, 2 light side. If
But
it rolls the same thing again, I'm going to refresh the page.
How have you been feeling?
You're fine.
Situation. Influencing. Let's get some dark side up in his ass.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to influence some rage, fear, and hatred.
Okay.
Discipline versus discipline.
Yeah, it's because since Glovox and Nola and the Doc were on Syla, he's like, what the hell's going on with him? And then Brody's gonna get mind wiped too.
Shit, he's dead.
If anyone's force sensitive, there's something.
Oh, wait.
Oh wait, I am force sensitive.
So am I.
Yeah, Brody doesn't know what's going
It
on. He's
feels
just going to go
cold.
find the Duke because
Holy-
he got up and just walked away. I'm like, what the fuck's going
Wait.
on?
Oh my god.
Wait.
Does it feel sticky?
Oh my god. That's
Does-
pretty bad.
Oh, fuck.
And so, yeah, if I succeed, I force them to adopt this emotional state for 5 minutes.
Jesus.
And I spent the dark side to gain another advantage, in a sense, there. But it's dark side. It's negative emotions. And he's doing the Duke hand wave type of thing, which leads him to believe that that's not a Duke thing. That's an Arkham thing. This is boring. This.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I was about to be a dick.
Do it!
Wait.
By
Don't-
DMing style.
No, Jayson, don't hold back. Let's ride this out. I want to see where this goes.
Great.
Let's-
Syla's dead. Lop's become evil, and we don't know what the hell happened.
Well,
Were you
I would-
trying to Temme?
Did anyone tell Lop's backstory to anyone in
Uh,
of Duke in any way?
The only one who knows Slop's backstory is me, and I've told that to no one.
Okay, can't pull that card.
You heard Master.
Oh, your sister did.
I was asking. I was asking if this felt siffy to me.
Doesn't feel Jedi to you. If you're force sensitive, you guys can roll a force. Except for you, John, you have a different thing going down.
Roll a
But
force.
if you're force sensitive, you can roll a force die.
Force rating.
Alright, just
Is that just a one?
Yeah,
I rolled the same thing I did last time. Two
no, John.
light side.
John and Mike aren't included in this. This is just for everyone else who's force sensitive to see if they sense something wrong.
And that's just the white die, right?
Yes. One a light side point.
I
You
get
don't-
anything
you're
or
not
no?
force sensitive. Just that.
Push.
All you know, Nola, is that something's wrong. Place it. It could be
God, what
instincts.
is Brody gonna walk in on?
well, wait. I have met
Hey.
this just throwing out here on that planet.
Mm-hmm.
I met this asshole before. If that counts for anything.
I guess do with that what you will.
I got very lucky. I only have one. Yeah, I only have one dark side.
Oh, this
Oh,
is
that's-
the. This is dark side. Oof.
Yeah, I guess.
And Brody's unknowingly gonna walk in on this shit. Like, what's going on, dude?
Yeah, I guess Nola's in the cockpit. Just all of a sudden, like, just got really goddamn cold in here.
Yeah. Nola isn't able to quite piece it.
I don't know. It got really cold in here. Moose crawls up. I don't know. The at Geary looks perfectly normal at a 78 degrees.
It's one of those things, Nola, where someone needs to say it for it to click. You know what I mean?
All right. Yeah.
He said, "Box, hell no." This is, yeah.
I'm like I'm sitting Leo like in any motion. I will use the jump, like the jump up feature to get up and start booking it to where the Duke wandered off to.
So does he get there before Brody, or is Brody ahead of him?
I will check you to the wall, Brody.
What is going on my ship?
Okay, this is important. This is important. Lop right there, man. Looks. She looks kind of mad. And then Lop grabs.
She's got all the lightsabers there too.
Oh, because she has all the lightsabers.
She has all the lightsabers.
Mm-hmm.
She has both of Syla's lightsabers.
And hers.
And Duke, where do you keep yours?
On his hip. Well, actually, no, he doesn't even carry his lightsaber, really. No, I'll say on his hip. Hey, he could use it as an improvised weapon, where he just throws it at someone, and he forgets to turn it on.
His belt. He does have it on his belt.
Somebody takes a look. Is that a lightsaber? No, it's a baton. Yeet.
She grabs it. And let me have big feet. They're, rabbits.
Yeah.
Kick. Come on. Come on, like everything but.
Yeah.
That's actually not accurate.
Yes.
Yes. That is my goal now. I will turn Lop into Zorro.
You suffer one strain and you go prone as Lop just Spartan kicks you. Takes your lightsaber as you fall back, like.
Yeah, one strain and I'm fucking unconscious. Got it. I'm down to 12 strain. Oh no.
Lovax said you barely past Brody, but Brody's still right behind you. You guys enter the living quarters. Lop's standing there. One lightsaber in one hand. Has lightsaber in one hand. Duke's lightsaber in the other hand. Just like the image that Syla saw.
What the hell is going on?
Pissed.
I immediately pull out my vibro saber. I pull out like, Lop?
Out of my way.
Remember the stance? The kata? Fury and calm. All at once.
Roll. Arm.
Because it's 5 minutes.
Roll charm against.
Oh.
I'm remembering that scene
Against a
from
purple and 2 reds.
A purple and 2 reds?
Purple, 2 reds, and a black.
I'm remembering that scene from the first Sam Raimi Spider-Man movie where he first gets into the ring with Randy Savage, and then he's just like, "You're stuck me for 3 minutes." 3 minutes.
Stupid thing from Resident Evil. 5 minutes.
Don't dilly. We could get you some nice tea with blue milk and put on some smooth jizz.
5 minutes. That's all.
We're doing a scrap droid.
Brody has no idea what's going on. He just can't. Everyone collapsed. The dude got up. He sees the bunny girl trying to kill us. What the fuck?
Question, God. Do I hear the thud?
You did hear a bang, yeah.
You also hear Brody going, "What the fuck is this? What the fuck are you?"
The only reason you didn't take
I don't know if this is actually good or not.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Nola's good.
Oh.
Oh!
I don't know if this is good or not.
Nola leaves the car.
Yeah, I have my vibro saber up right now in a defensive stance myself.
Yeah, but she's got 3 swords.
Okay, I know what happens. Yeah. I remember the stance. She remembers. But
Good. Then this will be easy.
you speak to that. Brody and Lovok's like, calm down, and Moose is like, oh, we're fine. She's like, I'll turn you a scrap drawer. Moose is like, oh, well, never mind.
I guess
Trying to help a
Brody
blood bag. And
I guess Brody will get out the vibro rapier just in case she tries to attack. It's like, all right, kid, let's just calm
Everyone's
down, all
got
right?
different vibro weapons.
Everyone just calm down right now. What's going on? What did he do?
Dr. Moray comes out, she's got a vibro butter knife. Nola comes out, she's got a vibro spoon.
Actually, about that.
Vibro spoon.
No. Zach, what are you doing? I want to know.
That's a knife.
here's a Lovox with that with those successes, you get to act first. Doesn't seem to be backing down. The spare is like
Yeah, so almost like how I taught her, I actually begin by knocking her lightsaber with the vibroblade and then going for the first attack.
it's 2, red or green.
Go with the green one. I knock the green one, then go for the attack.
Go for it. Roll. Against against be purple.
Would this just be brawn? Or brawl? Is this just brawl, or would this be considered lightsaber?
You're using your blade?
Yes, I'm using my vibro saber.
It would be melee.
Yeah.
It would be melee.
There you go.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
All right,
good.
and then
Mike, in the long run, this actually might work out because I've been struggling to think of a way to actually show Lop what the dark side is without any long-term negative effects. This actually might work out.
No, she's gonna embrace it
No,
after this.
what do you mean no long-term negative effects? You have triggered a death flag for the entire group.
There's a scuffle. Do not like they're out of hands. What?
She's got it.
What?
But basically, the idea with the first attack is to start the training exercise I showed her.
This is the lead into. I'm sorry.
So remember, like in the solo session, like the training exercise, I'm essentially doing the same thing with live combat.
Oh, damn.
Mm-hmm.
Do it!
Alright. Did you succeed? So light green lightsaber flies out of her hand. Sorry, I think I'm missing a part because the kata. You talked about
The original kata was just showing her like how to stay focused while focusing both her rage and calm mind. I'm basically starting the kata for her. Like I'm essentially starting the meditation again, but I'm using combat to do it this way.
Okay.
So the idea is that I'm making a move that I know she can block against, or that she can go like that. Essentially, it's that give and take.
Okay. You're not trying to actually knock the lightsaber out. You're just trying to make her.
Yeah, basically, I'm knocking it.
Okay. You lose 3 strain. This is serious. Kind of holding back a bit, I imagine.
I am.
Let me roll something for her real quick.
Imagine like everyone gets in the room, realizes, why is Lex fighting Lop? Why is the Duke on the floor? What is going on?
Brody is saying all these things and no one's answering him, so he's like, "What? I don't want to kill this kid."
What did you do?
As she follows the counter as Novak's taught her, you kind of see her go. seems to kind of hesitate. It's like she's kind of like mirroring Lovax as he's doing his thing. She kind of does like this lash out lightsaber throw with a free hand, kind of like a wild throw. Moose and Brody roll athletics against 2 purple.
Okay. Hit the deck, Moose!
Basically, she's like following it, and then there's like a part of it that's like, stop it!
I do not have athletics.
Do you have
Agility.
Or agility, yeah.
Oh, wait. Yeah, cunning agility, I think.
Yeah.
How many purples you said?
It's like, what's all this noise on my ship? Oh, fuck.
I can't hear you. How many purple?
2.
27 purple.
We're gonna just go straight back to Kajimi, and then...
But
No, no. This is fine. I like this. Let's see where this goes.
Okay. Boost for a second. Use 1 strain, because for a second, you thought this lightsaber might actually cut through the hull, and you wouldn't die. You can survive in space. There's that. But all these lovely organics, they wouldn't. They'll suffocate and die.
All your lovely grandchildren.
Lightsaber swings past both of you guys, slices into the wall, and kind of falls, deactivates.
What the hell?
Yeah, please
kinda
don't do that. If you damage the ship enough, you'll kill all of you. Not me, but
Actually, no. We would all die because we are actually going at light speed.
Oh, yeah.
So we are all just going to die.
So is she still crazy looking?
Yeah,
Crazy,
little,
like
she's
a
doing
deer.
better. She's like, that's not weird. She's kind of looking a little more focused, but in like a good way. That makes sense.
There's confliction.
Okay, I'm
Yeah,
just gonna
there's
try to
conflict
calm her
in there.
down. Then I'm like, "All right, kid, it's all right, okay? Ain't no one here gonna hurt you. We don't need you hurting us either. All right? Let's just all calm down and deactivate the weapons. All right?"
Roll, because she looks at you. She looks past Lovax to you, and she's like, doing all that, and she's like,
What would that
wild-eyed,
be?
crazy.
Would that be leadership? Would that be charm? What would that be?
Leadership.
Yay! Against how many purples?
Purples and a red.
2 purples and a red? Okay, red dice. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, so you take you out, you take you out.
I'm gonna be honest, Jason. I didn't think I'd actually get a chance to use Rules of Nature for this arc, but thank you, Mike.
Rules of nature.
166.
Yeah, that's our theme song.
There you go.
For fun.
I like Hulk and Age of Ultron, where you kind of see him go like she's like really strained as she's like there's like conflict in her and all that stuff. Syla, roll your force rating.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't expect to do anything.
What?
I
Okay.
thought you were dead.
Okay, I'm refreshing this because it just gave me 2 life outside again. Okay.
Well, that's a good
Roll,
thing.
rolling. Well, it rolled the same thing 3 times in a row.
So?
Okay. Okay. Finally, something different. 1 light side.
You never look a gift horse in the mouth. That's how you get tetanus.
Tetanus horse. New superhero of Marvel. Tetanus horse.
So yeah, 1 light side point, Jason.
1 scroll point.
Sika, I'm assuming you're still with Syla, right? You're still with Syla, right? You still with Syla? See, Syla's like, you are in a lot of pain, like basically at 0 strain, basically.
All right.
Yeah.
So for the sake of my stats, can I put myself at 1 health and 0 strain?
Yeah, for the sake of it, yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
Okay. So 0 strain and 1 health. Got it.
You still can't use blues at all for anything.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, here's what's gonna happen. Luis, did you want to try anything?
Not sure what I can do other than talk to her.
If you want, you can try and like charm her, of course, or something like that, or there's also the Duke who's laying back there unconscious. But
Okay, why are you so mad, dearly? What's going on? I feel like we could talk this out.
roll charm against purples and a black.
I have no charm, and how many purples?
Purples and a black.
Oh dear God, she might tell you guys her backstory
I'm not
before I
gonna
do.
give you any purples.
2 purples and a black.
And what's charm? Oh, because I don't know that.
Presence.
Yeah, it's presence.
And that black used to be a red, so we're calming her down a little bit.
I got nothing.
Oh no.
You roll at a blue and a black. It'll be like Zach and do it 3 times in a row.
No, do it.
1 success, 2 brats.
There you go.
Like we can talk this out. Well, you come in at this point. You see Vox and Flop in like a kind of a back and forth. Brody and Moose knocking her down. Luke's unconscious over there.
Yes, listen to the droid. We can talk it out.
Do I? Well,
Yes.
seeing Duke on the ground, everything happening as it is, am I able to put 2 and 2 together and get cheese?
Roll perception against perception against purple and a red.
Wait a minute. How did you get white phosphorus from this equation?
Flop goes.
Hey, just imagine the scenario Spec Ops The Line.
No.
Or you got the white
Do you
box.
feel like a hero, Nola, as you come up behind and stab Lovox in a misunderstanding?
Well, hold on, I have actually something for
Lovox, I was helping them.
Yeah, Lovox, I was trying to... Guess, we all know you were trying to kill the Sith, now you're trying to kill her, too.
I am the Jedi.
actually to add.
So wait, Zach, what are you doing?
I actually get to add. I'm rolling perception to see what the hell's going on.
Yeah, because they just see the robot and the shark going, calm down, and Lovox is like crossing blades. She's like, what's going on?
Shit, I forgot. I need to re-roll that. I accidentally forgot to clear and put my light sight
previous roll
in there.
stuff.
5 advantages.
Okay.
Oh, too late.
Okay, give me a second.
Rules of what the fuck?
Rules of the parking lot.
Yeah, Jason and I were actually talking about this the other day. Like all the major characters in just Lop and Syla's story in all of this have theme songs based on the Metal Gear Rising soundtrack. Yeah, Lop's theme is Rules of Nature.
Would I be Jetstream Sam because I got 1 robot arm and nothing else?
Actually, no, you don't get a theme because this
I
is
want a theme.
just.
Yeah.
Then go get a thing.
Okay, fine, I'll be back in a second.
1 second.
But yeah, like, okay, Lop's was Rules of Nature, Syla's is Red Sun, Ocho is Stranger I Remain, I believe Janelle is the only thing I know for real, and I just have whatever the final battle is it has to be this way.
Flop.
Yeah, here's the music for what happened, totally.
She's hearing Brody, she's hearing Moose, she's hearing Lovax. They're all talking in her head. She's just like, and there's something else talking in her head. Fighting. Her form's actually really good right now, Lovax. So, you know.
Focus. That's all. Fury and focus.
She
Fury and
actually
calm.
manages to, without harming you, because she didn't actually hit you, but she did get a triumph. He disarms you.
Mm-hmm.
Raises like this, and then slams the lightsaber down, deactivates, slams it down, stumbles back, just kind of like backs down, and she's just freaking out.
It's okay.
I'll go up.
It's okay.
I'll go up and kind of just give her a hug. It's like, easy.
As you see the Duke.
Just deep breaths, easy.
How did I end up in a well? Huh.
It couldn't have been Duke. Who else could it have? But it was definitely the Sith. You definitely know it's a dark side.
Oh, damn. I broke all my death sticks. I gotta go.
How could it have been the Duke? He's more worried about his death sticks.
Right.
Look
Well,
in the back pocket.
okay, it couldn't have been. And then Nola's head. Because I do see Syla and the doc on the ground, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do I see
Yeah.
Doc?
Yes, you see
Silas
Lasica helping Syla up.
It was Moose.
Nola's head just slowly turns and looks at Syla.
Oh, okay. Jesus. Now he's back up again. Where'd he go?
Yeah, I'm not taking the effects of the neutron pixie. It's just the hypothetical. I don't take the bonuses from these things. I just take them.
Okay.
For the sake of just in case Lop freaks out again, I'd like to use the Force to pull the lightsabers to my hand.
Well, you.
Okay,
you
yeah, there's no danger and all that stuff, so you can just
Mm-hmm.
pull them both. One's nearby, one's in the room.
Oh, good heavens. What is going on? Is the Duke back, or is he still taking drugs?
No, he's back. He came out with like with a gummy brownie as well.
Duke?
You don't know how he made those.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Duke, what
Didn't see
happened?
him. I don't know. Like, I just passed out, and then I walked around, and I was heading to my room, and she looked really hostile, and then she hit me, and now I woke up, and now I'm here.
All right, you got that robot in your head like you was talking about? Because both you and Syla just
No.
dropped like a sack of shrimp.
No, I don't put metal in my brain right there. I'm not what you would call a punk.
Why is the kid trying to attack you? Why was she throwing lightsabers at us? And why is Syla almost dead?
I just got here. I don't know what's going on.
Lord above. All right. I look over at Lovax and Lop. How's she doing? Like as he's hugging her.
Vox, I want you to roll. I want to say it'd be charm. That's kind of a weird way of putting it, but
What am I trying?
Coercion?
What am I trying to do?
trying to calm her down, right?
Yeah, calm her down, keep her calm.
How about
Coercion.
I was just saying
Be,
it'd be cool. I mean, cool would make sense too.
either?
let's go with cool. Let's go with cool
Yeah,
against.
coercion. Yep. Good.
Do that against 3 purple. Darth Arkham went straight for the mascot.
I thought Darth Arkham was the mascot.
You don't want him as a mascot.
Grant, like, honey, she doesn't like that.
They're very sensitive.
I'm an old shark and all this magic shit's just like, I thought all this shit was done with it during the Clone Wars. What's going on?
Shouldn't you be a separatist?
Yeah, I mean,
Actually, he should.
Yeah.
20 years ago.
Yeah.
Was that Ken?
Sir, please stop with the strain.
It's like, yeah, the Jedi, that hokey ancient religion from 20 years ago.
Yeah, Brody's met Jedi, and he's like, yeah, they were wizards. They did magic. I didn't like them.
I like to imagine Chewie never told Han that he met Yoda and he met Ahsoka and all that stuff. He just didn't want to be in the conversation. He was like, I'm not in the mood.
I mean, Han doesn't need to know that.
I turn my head over Brody. I'm like, better, but why don't you get everybody into the main? When you get everybody together, we'll join you shortly.
Eh?
All right,
I'll
just
turn that over to Locke. This may calm you down.
no
Duke,
drugs for the child.
Duke.
This is actually low quality stuff. It's more like if you ever take a gummy.
I take the drug. I'm like, thanks, Duke. You should get to the other room though.
Alrighty then. Shit.
Nola, when'd you get here?
Nola just kind of goes, I had a bad feeling about this. I heard a thud.
Yes!
And I walk out to find... And she goes, and I walk out to find her passed out, him passed out, and the rest of you engaged in Mortal Kombat with Lop.
Listen, after you went down to the cockpit, I was with me and Moose were walking our separate ways, and all of a sudden, both of them just dropped to the ground like lifeless. We started tending to him. He took off. I went to go. We couldn't. She was on. Syla looked like she was dying. I was trying to figure out what happened, and then Lop was attacking everybody.
Yeah, that's a lightsaber.
Huh. Nola goes. Nola says, I've known Syla longer than the rest of you. Let me talk to her.
I don't even think she's conscious yet. Like, whatever happened to her, she didn't get over it like the Duke did.
Well, when she comes to, I'll talk to her.
So quick, Nola, you know you guys are coming up on Kijimi in about, I don't know, 15, 20 minutes.
Yeah. Nola just kind of, okay, look. In about 17 minutes, we're gonna hit the planet. So, I'm gonna keep an eye on that. You let me know when Syla wakes up, because I need to have a talk with her in private.
You've seen this happen before? Her drop. I know you worked with her before. Did she ever just drop like this? This magic stuff?
No, but I've got a bad feeling. That's all.
You shouldn't say that on a ship. You know that's bad. That's 20 years bad luck.
No, Nola looks at Captain Brody and goes, "Yeah, and 150 years ago they said having women on ships was bad luck."
150 years ago.
Was it only 150 years ago? Because in Star Wars timeline, spaceships were still a thing.
Well,
I don't know. 1,000 years ago, there was plenty of women on ships. I remember those games.
I don't know.
And like Brody's
the
like,
point remains.
I'm not that old,
Stick the
but
joke
that
in
sounds
the
wrong to me.
But actually, Nola goes, "Yeah, and I don't believe in luck."
Well, maybe it doesn't believe in you, but that's neither here nor there. Just, let's all just, oh god, yeah. We'll just reconvene. We'll see what's up. Moose, come along with me, would you?
Blink once if you see the spirit of luck.
Really well.
So, from a non-biological point of view, did you notice anything? Something, I don't know, electromagnical in the air that a droid might use? I don't know how this AI works.
All I was I walked in the room and Mom was very angry for some reason.
Yeah, that's a good word, right? Electrical maniacal.
You're maniacal. Sounds like
That sounds like the name of a techno song.
All right, just thought maybe you might have said something.
Yeah.
All right, so I guess me and the robot come over to the dock, and Syla, what's that situation?
Well, I
Lop
still
doesn't
have.
want to go anywhere.
Oh no, I have Lop with me. I'm still with her in the room. I think you meant him and Moose.
Okay.
Yeah, I said the robot, yeah.
Hey, you can see Lasica and Syla.
Doc, how's it going?
She seems to be okay.
She's alive.
Like, what is?
Syla looks like she's having the worst hangover of her life. The worst hangover of her life, to put it mildly.
She's a little worse for wear, but she's alive. She's just kind of might seem like she's hungover or something.
All right.
I think
Well,
Syla was not coming to kill you.
all right. If she's stable, I want you to go check on Lot. Something happened to the poor girl, Lovox, with her. Need you to check her medicals.
I'll be right over. Someone watch Syla while I do so.
Yeah, I'll stay next to her. Moose, do you want to help me?
I think Moose should repair the lightsaber damage. Just throwing that out there.
What damage? Wait, did he get damaged?
No,
Not like-
the lightsaber cut the wall, but it didn't do anything.
Gotcha.
Okay.
I was mostly flavor for how he got strained.
Okay.
But yeah, I'll tell the doc that we're Planet Fallen in bed, and I'll ask Moose if he wants to help me watch over the wizard in front of us.
I'll go check on that. I go wherever they are. Then I do a medicine
Oh,
check.
shit.
Against 3 purple.
3 purple.
Yeah. With blue with BD. You see Lovox is there, kind of helping her out, kind of helping her. You know, like when you have asthma attacks and the person's there with you trying to.
I do, and I still do 1 blue for BD.
For BD helping you, yeah. BD 14.
Let me double check. Okay, that's right. Oh, I didn't do it right.
I'd say the last 10 years, the last decade or so, Star Wars has been killing it with droids.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I eagerly await that Skeleton Crew show. Actually, no, I rescind that. I eagerly await Ahsoka because we get David Tennant back.
Ooh, what's that, show?
1 success, 4 advantages.
Okay. So, she's definitely having a lot of minds. The scans show that her mind's kind of all over the place. She's Lovox helped her breathe better. She's coming down. She's definitely been through a lot of stress. You don't know where the source was. It wasn't it just seems like all of a sudden, because some people might say, oh, it was the Force, but
As far as I can tell, she's okay. A little bit
shaken.
Shaken. That's
Not
what I'm
screwed.
looking for. A little bit shaken.
Damn it.
Nothing medically seems to be wrong. Aside from that, it seems to have just come out of nowhere. But she appears to be on the upswing. She's just a little bit in shock.
Makes sense. That's kind of guessed that.
She's definitely powered herself up in her own mind, by the way. She's there, but she's not looking at anybody, not talking to anybody.
Yeah, it's simply just a matter of just holding her in a hug, petting her,
Yeah.
and just letting her kind of just work it all out.
Yeah. Well, it just clicked that you two are the kids.
Mm-hmm. Which, by the way, thank you, Lovox, for being there, because I don't know who else could have taken Lop in a fight.
I could have defended myself with my rapier, but I don't know. Brody wouldn't have wanted to fight the kid.
Yeah.
Or something else happened.
I have no skill whatsoever.
Took so much goddamn strain. I've got almost as much strain as Syla does.
How much strain do you have?
2.
I can give you
How
some
much
back
total?
if you'd like some right now.
11.
Yeah.
I also did a lot of self harm with that strain too.
Yeah.
Am I the only one on the team that can give back strain to everyone else?
Yes.
Yes.
That's your
But
bill.
Duke has the bird.
Oh yeah.
He's not with you guys.
I have my bird wherever my bird is.
In your room.
Oh god, it's the way. Oh crap, I forgot it.
The bird.
Yeah.
The bird was left back at base for this mission. That's the only justification I could think of. What? Yeah.
I like that the Mandalorian defeated an opponent with the power of friendship.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's
Well,
not
they
very
don't care how you defeat your opponents. They just want you to defeat your opponents.
Mm-hmm.
It's like Lovox is talking to his chieftain. Yeah, I defeated her by like using our friendship and like helping her with like Mandalorian fighting styles and blah 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 to like teach her that she's kin and we're together, blah blah blah. The chieftain's like, hell yeah.
Yeah, I
took
imagine
it to
Mandalorians would be oddly into that.
I took a Jedi, told her how to fucking how to meditate like a Mandalorian, and then use that to defeat her in a fight. Hell yeah!
Oh man. I love that there's a meme thing where it was like,
I'm
like
getting
Din
too
Djarin, you're the
old for this shit.
Mandalorian. Like Din Djarin, you're the Mandalorian. Like, no, I'm not. Like, yeah, you have the Darksaber. No, I only got the Darksaber because I defeated an ex-Imperial warlord to save a child with a Beskar weapon. And they're like, that's the most Mandalorian thing you've ever heard.
I know. It's like he accidentally became. It's like accidentally Mandalorian that.
You accidentally a Mandalorian.
Yeah,
I accidentally
exactly.
all of Mandalore.
Actually, the about time.
Lux is successfully calling down Lop. Let's checked her off. She's okay. She'll be fine. She just physically she's fine. She'll be fine.
Mentally.
Mentally.
Yeah.
Imagine Umbara doesn't have a lot of psychiatrists.
Don't think you would need to.
Was I missing anything before you guys get to Kajimi? Anyone want to do something and I missed it?
I mean, I wanted to do something, but I'm kind of unconscious right now, so I really can't.
Well, since we have the opportunity, we could just coup de grace her. There's no stopping her. She'll turn on us eventually.
Yeah.
Moose, you hold her arms.
Just shreds, we say.
And I don't even. I won't even. I'm not even going to use my rapier. I'm like, all right, this is for the greater good. I can just start gnawing on her throat.
Brady, I didn't think you'd be Brutus.
Brady.
Who's Brady?
It's him, Brady.
Brody.
Totally. No, it's
Brody.
Brady now.
Okay. Now this party is officially known as the Brody Bunch.
Yes. Brady is a filthy fucking cheater. Why would we want to be on a team with him?
Because he's the goat.
Oh, Brady.
He's the goat.
Because he's not the cheater. Well, I mean, he's part of the cheater, but Belichick's
And
the real
that's how
cheater.
we came the Brody Bunch. Get the hell off my ship.
Are you mind?
Actually, yes.
Yes.
Yes. That is
Oh,
literally
God.
what happened.
Oh god. Darth Arkham is Ultra Instinct Shaggy.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh my god, you're right.
Oh Christ!
This session's ending on a very bitter note.
This was like I was like, okay, this is gonna end with you guys.
Remember, every middle story has to be the low point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jason, you said you wanted this to be more like Empire. I'm helping you with that.
Well,
It's
Yeah.
not over yet.
It's like
only
Empire,
thing-
yet we don't know what's going on. The majority of us are like so confused.
the only thing I'll say, the only thing Nola wants to do is wait till Syla's awake and we're in private, and then she is going to give her the talking of a lifetime.
Here's my blade so I can plunge it into her chest, just slowly.
I have a-
Shh.
I have a stealth vibro knife.
I know, but just like
Oh,
as
do
she's
you want-
talking, like, all right, Syla, just ignore this. Shh. You're slowly
No.
pressing into her chest. It's all right.
Nola, I'm gonna lend you my vibro knuckles. Because those are a real weapon and I have them.
All right, everyone who's got vibro weapons in the interrogation room while we talk to Syla.
Yeah.
That's what's weird.
Repent!
I think Lasica joined the wrong group. Sorry.
Yeah.
I like that we're gonna gang up on Syla yet because we think she's doing the dark side because we don't know this whole story.
I know who did the dark side bullshit. That was
Brody
easy enough to
does
figure
it.
out.
Brody's like still so confused. All us
No,
magic users are like, what is going on?
Nola's just going to go straight to the sauce and get her goddamn answer.
I
Straight
know
to the
what
sauce.
you filthy
I'm
fucking
gonna
dark.
use the restroom
Where's
really
my
quick,
money?
and then
No, don't use the
I'll
restroom. We're about to
wait till
end.
Okay, then in that case,
Alright. So, I'm gonna orbit around Kajimi. Good. I know Zach, you want to talk to John. We'll get to that. I'll make sure you do that. Land on Kajimi, back at the base, and first everyone's kind of like, "Oh, they're back! Yay!" And they see Syla get rolled out
In a wheelbarrow.
in a hover wheelbarrow. See Syla get they come up with like what do they call them? Yeah.
A stretcher.
Oh, that's not mean. Not mean at all. I think it's like a stretcher, yeah, but like a. I think
hover
Star Wars
stretcher.
there's this thing called a pill droid, That's the droid can like become a stretcher. It's a
That's
weird
actually
thing.
really useful.
Yeah.
I looked at it a little though.
But yeah, they get Syla off on that. Bob has to be kind of guided off because she's still a little shaky. So they're like, and everyone's kind of like, everyone looks pretty good, decent. Like no one really got shot that much. Be like I think Lomax got like scraped.
Yeah, before.
Like,
And yeah, my arm is messed up.
yeah. But, everyone looks fine except everyone looks exhausted. I think Moose and Lomax and Syla are all really low on strain, right?
I have no strain.
Yeah, I'm low strain.
I have
Yeah, you
12,
guys-
Yeah, I've got 2 straight left.
I'm doing good on strain.
12 out of 19.
Then
Aha.
you guys want me to kind of for the sake of time go through the debrief real quick, just like
Yeah,
Yeah, sure. Sure.
I do gotta head over
You
to
guys
the
tell-
folks' place in a bit.
yeah. You guys told them everything that you guys were discussing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Leave anything out? Oh shit.
No, maybe some of the personal stuff that happened on the ship, but otherwise down.
But Colonel Tobin, guys' commanding officer, commander of Frag Side Company here at East Drift Outpost on Kijimi. Have all this over. Take in the black box carefully. I imagine you guys told him about the weird virus thing.
Yeah.
He'll look over and then he'll get back to you guys with his plan. But he's anticipating this will be at all hands on deck, especially if the Empire is no longer directly involved. And this might be the time to strike when they're at their weakest. They're not going to have, the starter stories backing them up. This might be the time. So he'll get back to you guys on that. He's going to go over with his own rebels. Maybe they can get some support. He's expecting this to be all hands on deck. As in,
I'm gonna be honest. I kind of expected it to go this way anyway, just because, this is beyond us.
What did you guys say when he asked about what happened to Syla and her apprentice? Which is actually really funny because in Syla's solo session, Tobin was worried about this. Not necessarily this exactly, but he was worried that something bad would happen.
Yeah,
because
Brody will just go.
More or less.
Fulfilling prophecy.
Yeah, Brody will just say. However, the magic they all use, something happened. We don't know the full story because half of them are still asleep and one's zonked out of his goddamn mind. So I'll let you know once we know.
Coherent.
Oh.
Right there. And she's always been very harsh. I don't know if it's spread out throughout the cosmic waves of the Force.
Wait a minute. Didn't we determine that Syla was trying to read your mind, dearly? What happened in there?
Did you try to read my mind?
That's what Lovox said. I don't know what happened. You all just collapsed from my point of view.
Give me a sec here.
Starts reading his own mind.
Go back over. I mean, everything looks normal. The wall's still up.
I just look at Tobin
The
tiredly.
Duke sees the wall half destroyed and just sees Arkham. And yeah, he's just like, I don't know, the wall's still up, so I think he's still back there.
Like I said,
what was
Tobin,
it?
magic stuff.
No, but I guess Force Persuade can
Force
sometimes be
gaslighting.
like-
Yes, that's called Force influence. That's his strongest ability.
Yeah,
Fair enough.
Darth
I'm
Gaslighter.
imagining the Duke goes into his own head, and he's like, sees Arkham. You got any advice, bruh?
Yeah. As what he was trying to tell Lop. Oh god, that makes sense for what Lop saw in her head.
So, Tobin gives you guys the order. This is an order, even though I think only Nola, Brody, and Syla will actually follow directly, and Moose are the only ones who actually fall directly under him. Everyone else is like a mercenary or.
I mean, that's technically most of the group.
Well,
Yeah.
doesn't Moose also fall under him because Moose is
No,
technically a
that's why
rebel?
I corrected myself. Yeah.
Okay.
But I was looking for something. And it goes into his head. Talking to Darth Arkham. And he gives you guys the orders to relax because whatever happened, it was harrowing. He's also very happy he did not hear that there was a huge rebel incursion on Utapau. He is, however, going to debrief Major Lynx, who slept through this whole situation. They're gonna properly take care of the mosquito man doctor.
I completely forgot about Major Lynx.
Yeah, Brody want to hear what she has to say as well whenever she wakes up.
So, is there anything else any party members want to do before we stop right now?
No, I think I'm good.
I'm good.
I just want to do the thing with Nola.
The Duke is going to offer. He offered a pop brownie not just to Lop. That was the first, but he offered it to everyone. It is the lowest quality shit. Period. It will not affect you heavily. Just chill down.
Okay.
Yep. There you go.
Moose gonna try it.
He didn't even get it. He's like.
Moose doesn't even have a mouth. How does he eat it?
That's
the joke.
Moose tried.
Yep.
Oh, we know. Okay.
I mean, I am in the nice personality, so.
I have to.
No.
What's that?
Loading we the whole. Yes.
And with that disappointing conclusion, let's now return to the studio.
So, I swear to God, if any of you ask Moose to have a count how many sand there is.
Oh man, you go to Tatooine.
No,
How
God.
many sand is there?
That fucking robot.
All right. Does no one else wants to do anything before?
No, I think we're ready to go to. I think we're going to ready to the.
Yeah, so we're all just ganging around her while she wakes up, and back Nola up.
Duke in the corner. How?
I thought Nola was going to be there alone.
Yeah, she is.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought she wanted us there.
They're all gonna be. Yeah, they're all gonna be outside the. Yeah, they're all gonna be outside the door, like.
I completely forgot this.
Open the door. That's freaky.
Yeah.
All right, Syla, you wake up from your nightmare.
Can I move at all? Like, do
Yeah,
I?
it just hurts. It just hurts to move. You're sore.
So Syla's gonna jump up, knowing she doesn't have her lightsaber because she gave them the lob. She's gonna like raise her hand to use the Force, but then just see that she's in a bed. It hurts to move, and the only one there is Nola.
Wait,
So she's just going to.
You're on the ground.
I mean,
No, we got shit in the base.
We rolled her off a stretcher, and they just went, "Hey, dump."
And just seeing that Nola's the only one there, she's just gonna go.
Well,
Where am I?
District outpost.
We're back at the outpost on Kajimi.
Good. She's not even looking at you. She's just looking down at herself. She's just waiting for you to speak.
Nola still has your lightsabers, by the way.
I know. She doesn't know that, but I know.
What happened?
I saw into the Duke's mind.
You moron!
I saw what he has buried behind that crumbling wall of his.
I could have told you! I've seen him sober! Oh.
I wanted to see it for myself.
Oh, because we're friends, but you won't take my word for it. Okay.
It's like it's not that I won't take your word for it. It's just I wanted to understand him. It's like you know, I was in his shoes once. So a Sith who wanted to learn to learn the other path, and well, I broke free from it. I would suppose I was just holding out hope that he could too. But in order to help him, I needed to know more.
Nola.
Mhm.
Love of God. I told you. On the casino planet. I saw him sober. He left me to die.
I know. I read the. I remember your words. I read the reports.
And yet, you had to go and fuck around and find out.
Yes, I did.
Yeah? What happened?
I met his other half. He calls himself Darth Arkham. We
Sounds gothic.
we had a very interesting we had a very interesting conversation. That well, seeing as I am here, I suppose you can imagine how it went.
Well, after hearing that, Jayson,
Mm-hmm.
am I able to piece together a little bit more of the context of what I walked out into?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Nola goes, oh no. That explains it.
What happens? Now she's legitimately worried. She's just seeing your reaction. She's like, why? What happens?
You went in there. You decided to poke the proverbial.
What's the thing from Jawas Benefit?
Huh?
No,
Rat stars?
no,
Rat
you
stars?
had to. No, you went in there. You poked the Rancor, and you opened up his cage.
He got out.
Yeah, he got out. I don't know what the hell happened, but it involved your apprentice and the rest of us, sans myself, because I was in the cockpit.
Is she okay?
Yeah, she's fine. They had to talk her down.
I will say this, by the way.
Yep.
Since this wasn't an actual roll, this is all conjecture.
Yeah.
Take that as for the record.
Yeah.
I mean, that's fine.
But yeah. You opened the cage. You let him out.
Is he still out?
Hell no, he offered a brownie to Moose.
Oh, he's fine. I mean, he's fine.
And I was like, all right, that's good for now. Maybe there is still some hope for him. Maybe I can help him.
Help yourself first, Syla.
It's like,
You decided to go inside of his head. Why?
so I answered that question. I wanted to understand him. I wanted to see for myself what he was really like, so that if he could be helped, I would know how.
Why do you want to help him?
You know, I was like him once. I got out. If I did, I have to hold out some hope that he can too.
Yes, but you had us. You had Horace. You had Sue. You had whatever the hell Charlie's character's name was.
Don't forget Amy.
We had a
Amy.
Amy.
You had all of us. You had me.
Do I still have you?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a critical question. That's a pin drop question.
Yeah, Nola paused. Nola just. Nola walks over to Syla's bed and takes a seat.
Mm-hmm.
Look. I know what you're trying to do. You're trying to help everyone. Get it. But you can't do that. What if he had killed you? Okay, let's be honest here. He damn near killed you.
Technically, like,
And then what?
technically.
He takes Lop from you. Let's be honest here. Without Lovox and Brody, I mean, I can shoot him once. Lasica could probably stab him once, but then we're both dead. And let's be honest here. If the Duke if the Duke woke up with his full power, he'd end up flying that ship alone with a bunch of corpses.
Where would I be if I didn't try?
Not in the hospital bed.
Just
And Lop wouldn't be a goddamn mess. Remember what I said earlier about putting others' feelings before your own?
I do.
You have an apprentice now. You have a student. You have to put them before you. Because who's going to take care of Lop?
To be perfectly honest, I'm not sure I can.
Well, at this
When
rate,
It's like when I met her, she threw herself at my feet, crying, begging me to teach her how to fight. She I saved her from a thug. And then once I learned why she wanted that, if I didn't take her, she would have gone off on her own, and then I know she would have died. But no. No, despite however you feel about me, and I know how you feel about me, you are still the only person I trust. So, can I tell you something?
it depends if you answer a question for me sincerely.
I will. I will not lie to you.
Have you ever, against my knowledge, tried to read my mind?
No. You know the force. You feel it. If I ever would have had tried anything like that, you would know. But if you're asking if I did somehow figure out a way around that and read your mind without your knowledge, no, I never have.
Right? What do you want to know?
I I have no idea what I'm doing with her. But bef- before before I met up with you again, I'd actually gone to Bogano to meet Master Karis. I I was I I tried to convince him to take her instead. He refused. He refused. Said that this was my problem. That he already had an apprentice. And I told him all of this. He knew it. He knew what I was feeling. He knew what I was afraid of. But he still refused. So now so now now she's my problem, and I said I would teach her how to fight, and I'm trying to. But if I do, is she going to turn out like me? And if she does, is she going to turn out like me as I am now, or me before, back when we met?
Syla, the first time we met, you threatened to cut my head off with a lightsaber because I wore the wrong uniform.
I know. It's and listen, listen. Regardless of whatever any of us say and do, Lop has her Lop has her own path, her own mission. She must follow, and if she if she follows that path, will she try? Will she do something like that too? I honestly don't know.
Well, if you want my opinion,
You're honestly, out of every single person here, your opinion is the only one that matters to me.
I think the only reason why Karis had you take Lop is to teach you a very valuable lesson.
What lesson would that be?
To grow up. If you want her to be her own person, I've watched you train her. I've seen the regiment you do. I find the thing you do at lunch and dinner with her morally disgusting on a fundamental level as a former Imperial. Then I would consider this. If you really want her to be your own person, don't train her like you're trying to train her to join the Imperial Officers Corps.
I wouldn't know what that's like. I was kept away from the Imperial Officers Corps.
Well, you're regimenting her to hell and back, and also the fact that you won't let her eat if she doesn't answer the right questions. That's not something a good teacher would do, Syla. A teacher's supposed to be nourishing, kind, and caring. You're
The only point of reference I have for how to be a teacher is, well, you've met him. I'm just trying to do everything he didn't.
Well, Karis worked with Amy, and I think Amy's turned out all right.
Hell yeah.
Amy's great. You should see her.
Yeah. Maybe try being more like Karis and not like what Karis wasn't.
No, oh no, I wasn't talking about Karis. I was talking about my master.
Yeah, no. Nola says
Mine was a dick.
maybe try being like Karis. You know? A good job, a hug, hey, let's just talk about our feelings. That might go a lot longer way than, rigorous combat training. But yeah, well, he wasn't
Gonna
wrong.
be
I
more
myself
like
actually
you.
think
Shut
I
the
actually
fuck
think I myself actually think that Qui-Gon was a pretty cool dude.
Actually, a better place
up.
if it
Like
died.
Dooku, cars didn't fall down the rabbit hole.
But
Wrap it up.
yeah. But Nola just says, "There's still time to start over." And considering what happened between her and you and Duke, this might be a good chance to start over from scratch and take a better effort at it.
You're right. You're right. Thanks.
And at that, Nola throws her arms around Syla and gives her a big ol' hug.
Syla doesn't reciprocate just yet. However, she is before she does, she's going to ask one more question. It's like, Nola, am I a bad person?
See.
Well, Nola says, "Yeah, you are." But
Now Syla will reciprocate the hug.
yeah, but as you reciprocate, Nola says, Nola whispers in your, "But you're getting a lot better at it."
All
All
right.
right.
With that, while Colonel Tobin's writing up a plan, you guys are recovering. What happens next time?